Hello, everyone. Next, first match of losers bracket. Race with JTMagicman and we make up drop out of the race, and we are only doing a two-way race. But it will be a lot of fun and very experienced.
Yep. Yeah, your audio is a little bit scuffed ashes, I think.
Still scuffed?
No, now it's better, I think.
Okay, I hope it stays that way. Sorry for that. Should be going soon. What's your prediction for this race?
Ooh, that's tough.
I actually have none.
yeah.
I don't know really what to expect. I think it's pretty open. Could win.
Yeah, absolutely. This is a very exciting game. Obviously, the person who loses will be eliminated.
Oh yeah, sure.
And these guys are both very experienced.
Oh yeah, for sure. Winner is gonna advance and has one more chance to get to the finals, and yeah, loser is unfortunately out. Still scuffed?
No,
True, I forgot about that. You can also advance with the best second place time out of this round. True, good call. Forgot about that. Best second place time also advances to the next round. So, definitely wanna, even if you are behind, definitely wanna try to get a good time, because you might still advance. I think it's pretty open, could win.
Yeah, absolutely. This is a very exciting game. Obviously, the person who loses. I think JT had the stream open, so just switch to stocchi audio for now.
I just heard my voice again. Okay.
Alright, looks like the players are ready. Readying up.
Good luck to the runners.
Yeah, good luck. Definitely good luck. Yeah, Stocchi doesn't have a lot of experience with this category specifically, but he's run the glitchless version, or the glitched version of this category, which is quite different from glitchless. It's
and a lot shorter.
Yeah, like an hour and 20 minutes shorter.
Something like that. Yeah.
Between good runs.
True. Definitely
skip large parts of the game, and you go into the last fight a lot lower leveled, so it's
and you
very
use some
interesting.
Different strats, true.
Yeah.
Attract. Pretty cool.
Yep, if you get a female Gyarados, you are happy.
Yep.
Looks like we're ready to start.
Excited.
Yeah, this is match number 8 out of the total 17 that we'll hold. And JT, in his first race, he raced against Worcester and All-Star Rider. And he got off to a rough start, you could say.
Probably the worst start so far. We
Yeah, he got very unlucky in that race.
There we go. Is there any basic strat? Like mandatory starter? Yes, you definitely want to pick Cyndaquil as your starter in this category. Or like, you always pick Cyndaquil in this game as your starter, because you have to do Sprout Tower. And
Yeah,
then
the strats are pretty defined. They were a little bit shaky in the early parts of this category. Like, people did different stuff with using Quilava the whole way, or...
Oh yeah, for sure,
Yeah.
but at this point the categories definitely have come a long way, I want to say. And yeah, at this point the route is pretty fleshed out. Let's see, everyone picked the girl, good job.
Yeah, we'll see similar strats used by both runners, but yeah, what
At
matters
least we
a
had
lot
this
is their
team, yeah.
stats.
Yeah.
Their stats will greatly define what specifically they do to get through the game.
Gotta hope for a decent Cyndaquil. Makes things easier. But if not, you know, nothing you can do, because you cannot manipulate the stats in this category. Frame 16 for JT. Love to see it.
That's time loss you're happy to take, because it looks
Oh,
so
yeah.
nice.
Also good content. I think Stocchi just picked frame 1. Didn't see it though.
Yeah, it looked like it.
Yeah, the beginning is just who gets more or less encounters than the other person. That's more or less about it. And who gets, or what are your stats on Cyndaquil. So not that much going on. But you can definitely lose or gain a lot of time on the other person if the other person just gets a lot more encounters than you. There's nothing you can do about it.
Yep, everything in the start is random. Your starter and, yeah, your counter luck. And you gotta catch Centret, which is
can also
sometimes harder than you might like.
be- Yeah. I think it's 40% to encounter. Sometimes it feels like 10 or less.
Yeah. JT recently got, I think it was Pidgey world record.
I think
13 Pidgeys in a row.
Oh wow, okay. Yeah, that has to be Pidgey world record. Let's see if we get any females Cyndaquils for good luck. No females. No dude. Yeah, female doesn't give you anything, it's just less likely, I guess.
Lucky's struggling to nickname.
Well,
He gets it in the end.
I see. Yeah, you definitely want to nickname your Pokemon one character name, just because it saves time over the entire run, compared to like the normal name like Cyndaquil or Quilava. Just watch more characters, which loses you more time over the course of the entire run.
Classic speedrunning trick.
Yeah, you probably do this in, like, no way you don't do this in all Pokemon games. Looks like JT started a bit later because he is not in the morning or like in the night still. Just gives you like, I think the one text box in the beginning is the one who's faster when you like start at a little bit before 4 AM. I think that's about it. Saves you a few frames. Don't know how much exactly.
Yeah, so they set their date and time to a specific date. They're going to be on the 1st of, There are several dates that arrive at the same result. That you get Diamond Dust instead of Hail at the top of Mount Silver.
You definitely don't want to have Hail on Red because it makes things a lot harder than they have to be. So you definitely want to be on one of the few dates where you don't get Hail there. Which is, I think, 1st January, 20th February, I think, 15th of March, 10th
and the 10th of October.
I'm pretty sure, and 31st December, I believe. I think that should be all of them. Correct me if I forgot one.
Okay, let's see if we can catch JT's HP when he gets an encounter.
You definitely want to kill something here in the beginning. Preferably a level 2, just because it's faster. JT decides to kill the level 3 Central. No Oranberry, which is good, because all of your work gets undone if it has one.
Yep. And 20 HP for Stocchi and 19 HP for Centric now, for JT.
Yeah. 20 HP is the best you can see at level 5, so that's pretty good. The worst is 18, which is like 1, 2, 3 heavy or 2 heavy, I believe.
Yeah, 18 is very painful.
Yep.
When you see 18, you wince.
You definitely don't want to see 18 HP. If you then also have 9 defense, oh boy.
Yeah.
Level 6, then good luck.
Then your rival 1 fight can be over in 2 turns.
Yep, it definitely can be. And yeah, unfortunately in a race, you cannot really reset after dying there, so yeah, gotta keep going. Just normal standard tutorial, like just explains you some things. Nothing of importance. He tells you that you can surf there. He gives you the running shoes, that's about it. Just gotta mash fast. And yeah, now you will see the runners walk through the grass still, because in this game, I think it's the only game where you have higher encounter rate when you are running in the grass. Except when they get an encounter, they will run for the next 3 tiles, because you have immunity and cannot get an encounter. But then they will walk again to have just a less encounter rate, which gives you just less encounters overall on average.
Yeah, it's pretty strange that this game is very unique in that sense.
No.
I think in Gen 7 it's the opposite. Like, if you walk, you can get more.
That's
if you run, the Pokemon can't catch you or something. I guess that's the lore behind it.
I didn't even know that. And you also want to talk to the Apricon guy, because if you run past this house, he comes out and talks to you, and that is just slower. So you want to go in and just prevent him from coming out. Stocchi already. Almost a Mr. Pokemon. No encounters. Very nice.
Runs
Has he
tile
already
in the grass.
XP? I didn't catch that.
I don't think he's fought anything, no.
I don't think he...
It's
Still
a pretty good time for both.
Yeah.
JT gets another encounter, that's lucky. But yeah, they're very close net, because Stocchi will kill something later.
Oh yeah, and I mean there's always still Faulkner left.
Yeah.
In the beginning, who has something to say about the run. Yeah, you definitely want to go on the left side there, just because it's less grass tiles than the right side.
Yep, it'll be faster on average. But yeah, pretty decent time for both. They didn't get too many encounters
Nothing too bad.
so far.
If you get like a 9-minute Mr. Pokemon, then you know what's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, and now they will make their way back to the first actual fight of this run, Rival 1. And let's hope no one dies there, because you definitely can if you get unlucky enough. Mainly if you miss a tackle or get crit on an unlucky turn.
Absolutely.
Because in this generation, tackle is not 100% accuracy, it's only 95%.
Yep, and we used tackle, I don't know, maybe 30 times in the run?
Something like
I guess
that.
it's up to you how many you want to use with Gyarados, but yeah.
True.
You got to use quite a few in the start, and yeah, you can definitely miss a lot of them.
Stocchi already starting the fight. JT also already there almost. Let's see. 28 speech definitely nice. Huh?
Yeah, you feel pretty safe with that. Looks like good attack as well.
Yeah, doesn't look too bad to me. Just don't miss. That's okay.
Ooh.
Thank God he did there. That's That's how you lose this fight. Totodile is stupid, so congrats on Elite.
Yep, it feels like it's always the last one you miss.
Yeah. I feel like that miss is on me, I feel like. My bad. I should stop doing this.
That looked like 13 special attack, so that's
JT
really good.
also missed tackle. Okay, I
Oh,
think
no.
just everyone misses then.
Oh,
then
and he
he
gets a turn 2 crit? That's so good.
Love to see it, especially after the miss, so thankfully no one died. It's 11-11-11 for JT. That is not great special. Definitely.
11 special attack is definitely minus.
Probably, yeah. Pretty sure it is. 11 defense is definitely not too bad, or 11 attack. But yeah, the special from JT is definitely not that good. And on your way back to the lab, you wanna just take the route the runners are taking, because then you don't have to walk to grass, and obviously you cannot get an encounter, so you wanna do that.
Yeah, Stocchi doesn't have XP yet, but he's gonna have probably a few chances to get it.
Yeah, no XP yet for Stocchi, but he definitely can still get something. Mainly before he gets a Centret. Curious what he's gonna decide to do if he gets Centret first, if he keeps running or not. Or if he just kills anything he encounters afterwards. You can also just hope for a Rattata and Sprout Tower, I guess. But yeah, probably wanna kill a level 2 if you can. Just because it gives you level 13 Pidgeotto, I believe. You evolve after Faulkner, and you get level 10 on the second Sage Rite in Sprite Tower, which gives you Ember for the last spell sprawl, which saves you, I think, 1 turn on average, is what I heard. Something like that.
Yeah, it's definitely helpful.
Oh yeah, for sure. Tutorial waiting room, yep. Definitely a good opportunity if you have to take an early bathroom break, or if you want to get a drink or something. It's not too long of a break, but at least it's a bit of a break. The longer break is gonna come like in like 2 hours and a bit.
A little bit of RNG in this tutorial.
Yeah, maybe you guys should meet and just trade your Cyndaquils. Maybe Stocky's up for that.
Yep, Stocchi definitely got a faster catching tutorial.
Oh yeah, because Meryl has either, I think it's Huge Power or Thick Fat.
Yeah.
And depending on what he has, he just does a lot of more damage with Huge Power, which is time loss.
Yeah, and Tail Whip from Rattata
True.
saves time over the...
Probably the fastest route
tackle.
then, when you get Tail Whip and have not Huge Power.
Yep. JT got huge power, which is why his Rattata is a lot lower HP.
Don't ask me why Ethan has a Meryl. I don't know what the point of that is. Also, why he never evolve it? I have a lot of questions. Okay, you will definitely see the runners running until they like get the Sandred encounter. Level 2 Sandred for Stocchi right away, that's nice. Could be a nice catch. Yeah, definitely nice if you get it under half, I guess.
Yep, then it's going to be a 78% catch, and yeah, 78%, as we all know, is not 100%.
Yep, that's how he gets it now. You really hate to see it when you like have to chuck more than like 2 balls when you have a 78% catch rate, and he has to chuck more than that. Please get in the balls and crit. That is pretty unlucky. JT getting his PG streak again.
Yep, finally Centret for Stocchi.
Thank you, Centret. That was a bit rude.
And JT has 3 Pidgeys in a row. Definitely starting a streak. Hopefully it comes to an end.
Okay, Stocchi keeps running. Probably just kills this encounter unless it's a level 4, I assume, and just moves on.
JT makes it all the way to the end of the route.
Does he kill it? Yeah. Let's see if this Centret has an Oranberry. Probably not. It's like 5%, I believe. It doesn't. Okay. Hate to see it if it has.
Meanwhile, JT is flailing about in the grass, getting a lot of Pidgeys.
Give this man a Sentret, please.
This is quite unreasonable.
Yeah, it's 40% chance, so this is very unlucky to not get a Sentret here. Thank you, game. Yeah, Stocchi, you're probably overtaking JT now because of that. Yep. There it goes. Okay, JT also just attacks twice to make the catch more likely.
Yeah, that should be guaranteed, I think. Pretty sure it's guaranteed at that HP.
Probably. Not sure if you need it right there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's like 25 or 30 HP, and that, yeah, just about guaranteed.
Okay, Stocchi starting the Mikey fight at 15:30, which is pretty decent. Not
Yeah, that's not a bad time at all.
Very good start, actually.
He's got a small gap between himself and JT,
Oh, yeah,
but that can definitely change.
That can definitely still easily change. Oh, nice damage on the Pidgey for Stocchi. Two-shot is not that likely to get. Love to see it. Normally, or like on average, I guess this is a 3-shot, so two-shotting always feels nice.
14 attack, but 9 defense. 9 defense is definitely scary.
That is minus defense, I think. Single digit, I think?
Minus defense, 0 to 13 IV.
Maybe not single digit, but yeah, that is pretty bad. We'll also get 2 damage now from the first spell sprout because of your defense.
Yep, and they can also do 3.
See? If he can. Okay, let's see how this Mikey's gonna go for JT. Probably
He's probably not gonna 2-shot.
Yeah, okay, makes
No way.
Oh, Stocchi is just blazing through there. Yeah, nice crit Pidgey. Let's see. At least he gets +2 on special. Could be worse, I guess. Nice, JT also thrown. What a start for Stocchi. Pretty good start.
Yep, this is a very good start.
Oh yeah, 17-10 gauge. That's very good. Yeah, you have a less encounter chance if you walk in this game compared to running. You only want to run either if you want to encounter the Sentret after the catching tutorial or after you already got an encounter, because then you have immunity for the next 3 tiles, and then you would want to run because you just cannot get an encounter. But after that, you definitely want to walk again. It's just much better on average.
Yep, it's a weird mechanic.
Definitely is.
It makes sense, but it also doesn't make sense.
True. On the other hand, yeah, kind of. Okay, JT getting definitely a few more encounters than Stocchi here. Unfortunately, there's nothing you can do about this. Just gotta get lucky. Or you don't.
We saw Stocchi enter the Pokemon Center to set his death point in case he dies.
On Elderly or Faulkner, mainly.
You can definitely die in these parts of the game.
Oh yeah, and you definitely want to take the center in the race, because if you don't, you wipe all the way back to Cherry Grove and you have to go all the way back up through the grass and get probably also way more encounters, so you definitely want to take the center here, at least in the race.
18-20 for JT going through the gate.
Still not like too bad, it's like just like...
Yeah, it's passable.
More encounters than Stocchi, so...
Yeah.
But yeah, Faulkner or Elderly can easily change that. Or if you just, get more encounters in Sprout Tower, or if you miss a lot more tackles, you never know.
JT also goes into the center.
Yeah. Call.
As we expect.
I think the encounter rate in here is like 1% per tile, I believe. Except on the first floor where you just can't get one. Or on the next one, which is connected to the first floor. I think that's how it works. Yeah.
Yeah. The floor Stocchi's on now.
Oh yeah, true. JT missed another tackle. His Cinder is pretty blind, I wanna say. But then he gets a crit, so makes up for it, I guess. Did you catch the defense from was it Stocchi with the bad defense?
Yeah. JT is actually plus defense, but 0 to 1 IV. He has an impish Cyndaquil, which is not a nature you like to see.
Yeah, probably not. I guess plus defense can be helpful for like Bugsy or something, but
Yeah, but not with this IV. This IV is very bad.
Not with that. Okay. Stocchi already land Umber. That's why you want to have some early XP, because otherwise you would also have to tackle the last Bellsprout here on this fight.
Yep, and they both get an encounter.
Yeah, only in some specific scenarios you want to kill an encounter here for extra XP, so you get level 12 for Hudud. Mainly I think if you have bad defense, or if you have like really good special attack, to guarantee the free shot without blade.
Yeah, this is Manipless. I guess we didn't really explain specifically what Manipless is, so this is just beat the game as fast as possible. You have everything available to you except for RNG manipulation, so you won't set your dating time in a specific way and then start the game at a specific frame. That is not allowed in this category. We are just starting the game as you would normally in, for example, a casual playthrough, and you just take the luck that you get, basically.
Yeah, and you have to get all 16 badges, and then the run ends with beating red. What a tough sentence to say. So yeah, you have to get all the badges in Johto and Kanto, and then go up Mount Silver and beat red. Then this is when this run will end. Pretty long run, like more or less about 4 hours, a little bit less maybe.
Yeah, this is a very long run for a race. It can be rough.
Oh yeah, I imagine.
There is a tiny break about 2.5 hours in, but that's all you get.
Yeah, that's more or less only enough for like a quick bathroom break or like grabbing a drink or a snack. I heard of a game which was faster when your Pokemon was low. That would be Gen 1 Pokemon speedrunning. That's red or blue, I guess. Because it's called Red Bar. They just like a lot of less jingles play and stuff when you have low HP and under reds. But that is only in Gen 1, I believe.
Stocchi is on Elderly. This is a fight that can go bad.
Oh yeah, depending on your defenses, you will either do 5, 4 or 6.
That's a very good turn 1 for him.
Oh yeah, Hypnosis Miss is pretty good. Doesn't get crit,
That's
so
great. That's a great Hoot for him.
Oh yeah, very fast.
With his defense, being on 8 HP is way better than being on 7.
Oh yeah.
If he's on 7, he's 1 in 16 to just be dead if he gets Peck.
And yeah, Hypnosis Miss is really great because being asleep is so.
Yeah, and he was in Blaze the whole time.
Oh yeah, Freet and Hooted is pretty good. Very good time for Stocchi. JT getting more encounters. Yeah, he's only behind because he just got a lot more encounters than Stocchi. Stocchi now using the potion because you definitely don't want to go into Faulkner at that HP.
Nope, only 1 potion though. He could have definitely potioned again to be at higher HP.
He was definitely, he's like 22 now, I think.
Yeah, should be.
Probably
or 24, the level up.
True, he levels up after PG. Let's see how Elderly is gonna go for JT. But he also gets normal Hoot. 11 HP. His defense should be good enough that Hoot only does 4, except the 1 in 16 high roll. Stocchi starting Faulkner. Gnosis miss for JT2, love to see it. Come on, give him a pack. Misses Hypnosis again.
Very nice.
Not too bad, please pack. Good job, Hoot.
And didn't crit. Yep, you were holding your breath at the last turn there.
Yep, you definitely.
If you get crit there, that is minutes of time loss.
Yep. And if you get Sand Attack there from Pidgey on the Faulkner fight, you definitely want to swap out because you want to hit your move on Pidgey Auto every time.
Yep. You might have seen runners in the Manipped version of this game on this fight, and in Manipped, this fight is quite a lot harder.
Yeah, because you
You have a better
Cyndaquil.
Cyndaquil, but yeah, you cannot switch out the sand attack.
I didn't catch the speed from stocchi, but I think he's slower, or is it the speed?
Yeah, he should be slower.
And there you go. That's why this fight is so annoying. Pidgeotto has to move Roost, and as long as it's not at full HP, it's 50% to use it. And if you lose a lot of coin flips here, this fight can be very slow. Potentially even deadly. If you run out of potions or Ember PP, which can definitely happen.
Absolutely.
Okay, that's Blaze. That should kill.
Yep.
Very
That's
nice.
a win for stocchi.
Great time for stocchi.
Really good time.
Barely not a 25 Faulkner. Maybe like 59, but I think it's barely not. No, definitely not. Actually, nah, close. Great
Yeah,
start.
about 26 flat.
Yeah. JT starting now. Let's hope he also gets a clean. I think stocchi only got one roost, so should be fine on his PP, I believe. I think he either has 10 or 11 left.
Yeah, he should be okay. But JT, can he kill Pidgey in 2 hits? No,
Yeah,
he
he
cannot. So
definitely
he has to hit through the sand attack.
Does hit through, so now he can at
Yeah.
least switch out. Yeah, you definitely have to hit there again because he will not get the range there, and it might not even be a range. And if you get sand attacked again, it's very bad. 25.59, yo, then I guess I was right. Let's go, let's love to see a 25 Faulkner. Very great time for Manipless. JT is 23 speed, so it's also slower than Pidgeotto here.
Yeah, you do not want to be speed tied.
Yeah, speed tying is just stupid, if you ask me. Especially in a race, you just don't want to risk a speed tie. The 50% to either win or lose, so...
Yeah, you love to hit Pidgeotto when you're in Blaze. You just do so much more damage. JT is going to want Blaze because he does very little without that.
Gets Roost. Gets the burn though, that's nice. Okay, that is Blaze for him. This should actually... Is this enough of the burn? It is.
Yep, that should be a win.
That is definitely a win. Very nice fight for him, not too bad. No one died so far, love to see it. Yeah, now we do a bit of shopping, mainly some super potions, some paralyzed heals, and a few repels for like, the grass, because we definitely don't want to get more encounters than we have to.
Yeah, about a minute 40 between the two. That's...
Yeah, roundabout.
That can feel like a lot when you're behind, but yeah,
This
it doesn't take much for that to change.
That can easily change here. Carp is probably the biggest equalizer.
Yeah.
Like an hour and 10 minutes, a bit more maybe into the runs. So Stocchi now on his way to Union Cave for the first 2-3 spinner passes, depending on if he wants to take the grass after Union Cave or not. We will see. I'm pretty sure he will take the grass though.
Ooh, JT takes the wood panels on the way back in the gym.
Haven't seen that
Instead of going on the glass. You'd love to see it. A little bit of zigzagging.
Definitely love to see that. JT now also doing his shopping. Then you want to talk to the assistant here because you have to, because he gives you the egg, which contains Togepi, and you need to get that. So I definitely want to talk to him before you leave and say yes. Okay, let's see how these spinner passes are gonna go for Stocchi. I think I'm not sure if he even repelled on the right tile there. I think he repelled one tile too far down.
Yeah, that should be fine.
That should work. Nice. See about
So
Larry.
JT probably has to get the X attack. Stocchi didn't.
True. Let's see if he grabs it. If you have like low attack and if you especially want to do early rival before Boxy, you definitely want to grab the X attack here, just to guarantee the kill on Croconaw after 3 quick attacks and 1 tackle.
Yeah, Stocchi goes through the grass. It loses like about 7/10 of a second or something. It is very minor.
Yeah, and it's just a lot safer because you just avoid hitting the spinner completely in case you mess up the pass on him or whatever. Definitely a lot safer. Stocchi now making his way to Slowpoke because
Yep,
you also
he's not
should
healing
be
early. Yep.
Should be fine on MVP. You need 11 MVP generally in here. You can make that work with 10, I guess. Just have to either crit something or like double quick attack or a Rattata or something. But generally you want to have 11 Ember left here, so you can delay the center here or the PC here. And Blaze and Slowpoke will also definitely helpful because these Rattatas and these Zubats you will most likely not kill without Blaze. There are Cyndaquils which can do that if they have really good special attack, but you generally want to have Blaze here.
Ooh, that's not a pass you want to see from JT.
I don't.
That was scary.
That was definitely scary. No way that was there. But yeah, this guy is, I guess, pretty unlikely to, even if you mess up to hit you, because he has a lot of directions you can spin.
That was late as well. Oh. Gets through in the end.
Let's see. Probably also takes the grass. Yep, makes sense.
Yeah, but Stocchi has Blaze all the way.
Blaze
in Slowpoke well, that's really good.
Because
it saves you a lot of turns.
The Zubats have Supersonic, and you really love to just kill them in one hit to just completely avoid being able to get Supersonic. It can be pretty bad, depending on how much you hit yourself. And you don't want to die here ever, because you get all the way back to Violet, and that is really slow.
Yeah, then you run out of repels, and yeah, you have a bad time.
And you have to do the spinner passes again.
Yep.
So JT probably also goes straight to Slowpoke, well, yep, makes sense. Not sure if he has Blaze, I can't remember. I think he has, but I think
I think he should have.
Low. Like, should be fine though. Pretty good. Nice.
It's a little bit strange with this grunt that Stocchi's fighting now, because he has Rattatas that are stronger than Protons. No, it's Zubat. Yeah, he has a Zubat that's stronger than the Protons.
That's not Blaze. No
yeah, he's leveled out.
No quick attack from the right. So.
Yeah, he would have liked to see that, but didn't get it.
Probably doesn't kill it now. Yeah, makes sense.
Now he's got Blaze.
Let's see if he at least gets the second Zubat. You love to see Astonish because you just don't want to see, or Leech Life, you just don't want to see Supersonic.
Yeah, JT is very low HP, doesn't want to see quick attack, he gets it, doesn't crit.
That's
so.
scary. If you get crit, that is very bad. Thankfully he didn't. So
yeah, let's see if he heals.
Yeah. Like, I would be very surprised if he doesn't want to heal this.
Yeah, healing immediately.
Because Ekans will just kill you if you don't one-shot it, which you won't unless you crit. Or have
he probably should repel if he's already menuing. I think he had 10 repels.
Oh yeah, that's actually a good call. I never thought about this. Could do that. Yeah, because the encounter rate here in here is the same as like Sprout Tower, so generally you don't want to repel because it's just not that likely to get an encounter. It's time loss if you get one, but if you don't repel and just don't get an encounter, it's definitely worth it. So,
tackle crit on Stocchi.
Nothing too scary.
Yeah,
I think
he's all
the
good.
only thing which would have killed him there is Smog crit poison even enough there?
I don't think so.
Maybe not even enough.
14 HP, he should be fine.
Should be fine. Yeah, definitely no two-shot on Ekans here for JT because of his special attack, so hate to see it. At least he doesn't get poisoned, but unfortunately not enough damage for Blaze here. Let's see if he gets maybe a quick hit, but even if he gets a quick attack from the red, that might still not be enough. I don't think it's not enough. Because I think it does 4 or 5? 4.
Yeah, Stocchi took 5 and he's minus defense, so JT's gonna take 3 or 4, probably.
Okay,
yeah, right now Stocchi has a choice to make.
Oh yeah.
He can either go to the gym or towards Ilex Forest to fight the rival. Depending on your stats, you probably want to fight the rival first. That's ideal. First he'll go and heal up.
Visit the center once, and Bugsy is just much less scary. Or way less scary, I mean. Sorry. Let's see what he does. If he keeps centered, he's most likely gonna do early rival. Gotta get centered first if he's dead. I make that mistake every time.
Yep, looks like he's gonna go for the rival.
Yeah, makes sense. I think pretty sure he had enough stats there. Because you need to have good enough special defense at HP combo to tank 2 water guns from Crocodile. Otherwise, you will most likely not win unless you get like a crit or something. Even then, I don't think you just lose. Yeah, let's see. Yeah. Ghastly is you can only ever one-shot if you do Bugsy, rival after Bugsy and Iron Blaze, so you just don't want to see Curse here because you have to swap out and have to.
Or if you're in Blaze with really good special.
Is level 16 actually can do that with really good special? I didn't know.
Yep.
Wow, that's.
But you need to have pretty good stats, and it's a range most of the time.
Wow. Yeah. Have to leer 3 times.
But he has really high HP, 49 at level 16. That is max.
Yeah, that's very good. Okay. Crocodile is hopefully gonna spam some scary faces, and you love to see it miss.
He switches already after 3 scary faces. He doesn't want to get hit by water gun.
Not sure why you would be switching.
Yeah, it's just so he uses scary face again on you.
I mean,
But he doesn't use water gun.
Just safe, I guess.
Yeah, it's probably pretty safe.
And he misses.
Definitely with a miss.
That's nice. Doesn't crit on the bad turn. Love to see it.
Still goes for tackle. Hopefully he doesn't miss. And he hits it. And he's at full HP for Zubat. Zubat can still be quite a troll though.
Yeah, Zubat should be faster now than him because of Scary Face, but he is at least at high HP. He has Bite, Supersonic. I don't know. Does he have any other moves? I only know Bite and Supersonic. Astonish, I think.
Yeah.
Sure what the other one would be. Supersonic hits.
Gets confused, hits himself. Not good.
If you would have centered here live, you definitely would want to swap out one. You need to sack it anyways before the Bugsy Gym because there's a double fight you don't want to do because if you only
This is not good luck for Stocchi.
Definitely not. If you have only one poke alive, that you don't have to do the double, and you also get your speed back, and you cannot get flinched anymore by Zubat. But he can't do that anymore. And he gets
Flinches, goes for quick attack.
Snaps out.
When he crits.
Nice crit. You definitely want to Amber now. Not sure if this kills. Doesn't it?
Close.
Goodness, at least should have Ambered there, I guess, to guarantee the kill.
Yeah, he doesn't want to flinch again, I'm assuming.
Looks like JT is doing Bugsy, because he deposited Centred. At least I would hope so. Because rival without Bugsy is... rival without Centred is not good. Okay, definitely want to do Bugsy. Probably just doesn't have the good enough special...
That looks like JT did repel. I guess he healed again, and we missed it. I saw he was really high HP on Proton.
Both are now on the same fight, except Stocchi already has done the rival fight. Stocchi and Blaze? I don't think he was. If you have Blaze here, you can one-shot the Beedrill.
Yep, we definitely love some sync.
It's not a real tie because Stocchi is definitely ahead because he has done rival fight already. Gets a Fury attack miss, maybe? Would be great for JT. Doesn't have to heal that. Doesn't hit. Yeah, doesn't miss. Oh, he doesn't want to quick attack that with his attack. I guess this could have still killed. Yeah, both beating Benny at the same time. Because of these two girls, you don't want to have Centred alive here, because you would need to do this double fight otherwise.
Yep, they think it's unfair that you only have one Pokemon and they have two.
Yeah, they try to be really fair here, so they will not fight you if you have only one Pokemon alive, which is kind of convenient. Because we try to be fast. Okay, let's see if someone pulls the lever before Bugsy. I think JT did, right? No, I don't. I think Stocchi
Stocchi did, but JT didn't.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta show Bugsy some power. That's why I love to pull the lever before. Gotta show him who's the boss. JT gets Leah.
This is probably the fight where you most want to burn.
Yep. The burn here is just so good and makes this fight a whole lot less scary. And that's
and JT's not.
and death. Yep, and that's why you love to burn this. Yeah, he got Lear focus energy crit. That's very unlucky.
Stocky's stats are so good, he can get a 2-hit on Scyther. Yeah, saving in this game is too slow. It's not really worth it.
Yeah, it's definitely it's super slow, and it's probably just faster just going in there again, or now doing the rival. And yeah, you also just spawn right at the Pokemon Center here. So
does JT have Sentret?
I am not sure if he grabbed it actually. Let's hope he did. Otherwise, just pray for not curse.
Yeah, JT does not have Sentret.
Oh.
This is scary.
Let's hope this Ghastly doesn't use curse now, otherwise he will just lose. He crit.
Oh, the clutch.
Love to see it. He just knew he would crit it. He already knew. Very clutch crit. Love to see it. Yeah. Decided to do now early rival because he got one more extra level. Probably now has good enough special defense. Question mark? I don't know. What are we question marking?
Probably JT's call to do early rival without Sentret.
I see. I mean, if you know you got a crit, yeah, definitely want to have Sentret here. If you get curse, you lose otherwise.
Yeah, you can't win. White is doing a lot of damage. JT is
his defense is really.
He's suffering.
Crits attack, but that's fine. Would be nice if you killed him, but whatever. Through the Croconaw at least. At least
and Stocky's time is actually really good.
Oh yeah, Stocchi is definitely on a run here.
He's like, blazing through.
Low 42 Azalea exit is
he's
really good.
Yeah, he's almost tied with the record run.
Oh yeah, Stocchi definitely is on a really sick run so far. Okay, JT through the Zubat. Nothing too much of a troll here. Let's hope he gets through Bugsy the second time. Should be a lot easier now with the higher level. Meanwhile, Stocchi doing the Farfetch'd quest. Just in this game, it's now 2 Farfetch'd. I believe in Gen 2 it's only 1 Farfetch'd. Wanna grab the revive for some safety. Mainly if you like get crit on Whitney or die on the double after Goldenrod.
Yep, this revive is definitely useful.
Or if you get cursed on Morty.
Yeah, you can use it in a lot of places.
Oh,
sometimes, even when you don't die, it's useful for reviving Sentret.
Oh yeah, for Rival 3. And I mean, you could skip it in like PB attempts or something, but in a race, I would always grab it just for safety.
Yep.
Okay, round 2 for JT now on Bugsy. Let's hope he gets through now. Stocchi taking some more steps to wear the repel off to combine the menu for teaching cut and repelling again, which is definitely faster than having an extra menu there.
Yeah, he started his repel on a weird tile. I haven't seen anyone repel on that tile before.
I didn't catch
He started like before the gate while he was going upwards.
Haven't seen that.
So
before,
not on the normal spot.
And now you will see the runners pick up some items for our next main. An X attack.
And JT has gotten leered and doesn't kill. Heal range.
Healing range. Come on.
That is a very good crit.
Gets a
Doesn't
crit.
burn. Can die here. He's good.
Very good. Get through the second time.
Yeah, you
Now
love to see
Stocchi
it.
wants to grab an Ether and a full heal. I don't think he grabbed a super potion there. You could grab it if you are like low on healing items.
Yeah, he shouldn't be. He's been pretty clean so far.
He is definitely just blazing through. You definitely want to pick up the Ether here because you need it for later. And the full heal also can be very helpful on like Rival 3 or even still later in like E4 on like Will. If you still have it. grabs, makes his way out. That is definitely a good, very good time. Just want to run past left of the sign because it just blocks the vision of the trainer there.
Well, he
Not sure
runs
why
back out of the grass. Yeah, he took a lot of extra, or he took some extra steps and
probably just
had a step too little from the cut tree because he didn't repel next to it.
I see.
Yeah.
It's if you like don't waste any step, the rappel wears out like exactly on the last tile of grass. It's like pretty tight.
Yeah, and you enter the cutscene from the right spot.
Which is a bit slower than like if you are like in the middle below that, where you just walk up straight.
Yeah, it's a minor time save.
Yeah, it's not too big of a deal. You definitely don't want to risk an encounter because that's definitely slow.
Yeah, not much happening for the next few minutes.
Yeah, just grabbing the bike, doing the radio tower quiz. JT grabbing back centered, I assume. Should? No, he doesn't have it. He did Bugsy first and then he gained back, yeah. Also making his way to Ilex and doing the far-fetched puzzle, which is very exciting. Good puzzle, so hard. Stocchi making his way straight through the bike because...
It can be hard if you haven't seen it before.
True, if you don't know exactly what to do.
Yeah.
I guess that's fine. You definitely want to grab the bike as early as possible here because bike goes fast. And you
We have seen some people confused as to where do they need to go.
Yeah, I guess if you do it for the first time, it can be a bit confusing with like the branches and how you have to do it. But if you have done it like a few times, you definitely know what to do. Okay, Stocchi making really sure to not enter the house. That's what I always do. Biking into this house.
Yep, I did that today.
Having to do the radio tower quiz for the poke game. And so Whitney goes back to her gym. Surely none of these runners is gonna mess up one of the questions. I would be very surprised.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone
JT,
has
at least, he's done this hundreds of times.
Yeah, a million times almost.
I wouldn't be surprised if he's in the top 1,000th of people who've done this, or who've played this game the most.
Probably, yeah. Has to be very high up there.
He's definitely a big fan.
Yeah. Stocchi now grabbing our new main for the 3rd and 4th gym. The Trade Pokemon Kenya, or like the, however you want to call it. Very useful for like Whitney and Morty because it's female, because Whitney the Milting has Attract, it has set nature and stats, which is pretty decent. And you
Yeah, this gym is probably a gym that a lot of people have problems with.
Yeah.
In casual playthroughs at least, and with, in Manip.
Especially if
you struggle here.
Quilava. Milting has Rollout, it has Attract, and this fight can be really trolly if you are not female.
JT does not get the X attack.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Definitely want to grab that for Morty, just makes the fight better. Because otherwise you have to go for Pursuit Aerial Ace on Gengar, and the range is definitely not very favorable. And it also has
so we'll see some different strats.
I guess if you get it, it's faster, but yeah. On average, you definitely would want to grab that. Also decides to grab that ether and not the hidden one.
Maybe he's gonna get both.
Maybe you could get both for safety, I guess, but you don't need to. Because if you need, he gets both.
And he goes without a repel too.
Ooh, that's risky. You don't need the second ether for necessarily. If you need PP later, there's always the max ether you can grab after magic, huh? And there's also an ether next to Burnt Tower.
And yeah, all the fights in Whitney's gym are a little bit tricky.
Oh yeah. You want to see a scary face miss here from Snubble, because then he is not gonna outspeed you. And he has Bite, and he loves to crit or flinch you. Didn't get a miss, so hope for no flinch. should just stop talking sometimes.
Doesn't flinch twice, so he's all good.
That's nice. I am Crystal Lover. Is it worth to get Heart Gold or Soul Silver? Absolutely. If you can get both, but depends on what you want to do, I guess, which category you want to run, or if you just want to play the game casual, just get what game you like more, I guess. But these
They are very good games.
great games. Definitely would recommend playing them if you can. If you haven't already. For this category, Hard Gold is a little bit more optimal, just because Ho has less speed than Lugia, which makes you more likely to run from it when you have a bad speed Gyarados. Just play the game to start. I mean, then pick whatever is your most favorite. Probably what legendary you like more, I guess.
You can get both in both games.
Oh yeah, you can. I mean, just whatever you get first, I guess.
Yeah, these games are really good.
Oh yeah, for sure. There's a lot you can do casual. The Battle Frontier is very amazing. A lot of
Yep, the speedrun only does a small portion of the game.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
so much more.
You don't see much of the game during the speedrun.
Yep, and Stocki's on Whitney. Metronome, Vacuum Wave.
Vacuum Wave. I guess that's not too bad. You
Yeah.
love to see Mimic here from Clefairy, or like double slap miss, I guess. Because now he probably has to heal on Miltank unless he gets like 16, 17 rolls here or something. See? You have to lead the Miltank twice and then you want to mirror move Storm. But if you have to heal here, Miltank can pick Rollout, and you definitely should heal there because Storm does 16 to 21 to Kenya. Let's see. Does he pick Storm or Rollout? Pick Storm again?
I think it's guaranteed stump there.
Oh yeah. Is it?
Rollout starts
I
at 14.
don't think it is. I definitely have seen Rollout there for sure.
Yeah,
But,
might, yeah,
for sure.
might be mistaken.
Yeah, if you can, you want to definitely mirror move Storm, because Storm times 2 after Tullius guaranteed kills the Melting. Meanwhile, Aerial Ace times 2, I think is a 15 and 60?
Yeah.
It's definitely a range. It's pretty likely, but it's the range. So if you can, you want to mirror move Storm here just because it does more damage and it can flinch.
52-20 Whitney. That is a good time.
That is really good time.
And yeah, this Miltank is pretty famous
Yeah, definitely.
as a difficult part of this game and the original games. In this game,
yeah.
it actually has a lumberry, which you don't really see in this category. But
I most of the times
Yeah.
I forget it even has that, but yeah, it actually has that too. But yeah, in Gen 2 this fight is probably worse, I want to say. I mean, with Kenya it's definitely better. Not sure about the glitchless fight. Probably still worse.
yeah, this fight can. I've seen some compilations of this fight in Gen
yeah.
2.
Definitely, I think we all have.
Yeah.
Okay, meanwhile, Stocchi grabbing the squirt bottle for Sudowoodo.
When you see metronome being used, you can just take out your popcorn.
Yep, metronome is always a lot of content, and depending on what you get, it might be pretty bad. I think that the most content is still metronome grudge, not gonna lie. I think no one has
Yeah.
topped that yet.
And I got grudge myself, but I prefer transform. Transform is
Transform
so
was
cool.
pretty cool.
And it's always cool when you see like Roar of Time or Spatial Rend or something crazy.
Spatial Rend is definitely one of the cooler ones I have seen. In case we didn't mention it, the Jigglypuff GG just killed 7 and 8 ranges, or like 14 and 16s. And they have
Yeah,
Sing
they
and
all got
Disable.
both of them. Or,
But yeah,
they both
of
got
them,
all of them.
Yep, so nothing to worry there for them.
See if JT gets some good luck on this Snubble.
Let's hope for Scary Face miss. His Snubble doesn't love to miss Scary Face, not gonna lie. Also doesn't get
Yep,
the
2
miss.
standard fights. Does he flinch? Yes.
Also flinches,
Unfortunately.
so the exact same Snubble for both of them. Okay. Spinner pass now for Stocchi, gets quick spin. Wanna go back. Nice. Gets past the Juggler. Now for the second pass.
He's taking a while.
Ah, this guy's a bit rude. Nice. Gets also past the Fire Breather. He definitely got himself a run here, for sure.
Yeah, Sparrow conveniently evolves to Pharaoh immediately when you level up,
Just
which is great because Sparrow cannot win against
Also-
Whitney.
Oh yeah, also gets boosted XP, which is nice. And yeah, the best part about Kenya, it just has set IVs and the nature, which just makes it so good for Manipless because you just don't have to worry about the stats not being good enough or something. And it's conveniently also female, which is just what you need for Whitney.
Yeah,
Basically.
the consistency is very helpful.
Oh yeah, definitely. And it also deals pretty well with Morty's turn. That's metronome skill swap. I guess that's totally fine.
Yeah, I guess JT forgot to heal.
Oh yeah, heals now. That's interesting. Double step. Ah, that's nice. That would have been good.
Yeah, he's still pretty high HP. Probably fine.
Oh yeah, at least he didn't get like a stupid metronome now. Yeah, you definitely want to heal to full before the Whitney. Because if
Skill
you don't
swap
get,
is content.
yeah, if you don't get damage from Clefairy, and don't get like too many high rolls from Milting, you can just not heal here.
Females having more HP. I think that's Gen
That's a
1 or
crit for
Gen 2 thing. Oh no.
But
He has a
why
revive. So
that's why we pick up the revive in Ilex Forest, so should still be fine, yeah. Female have more HP if I remember right. It's just for because the Milting has a track. I don't think it has more HP.
yeah, females have more HP because the DVs you have determine your gender. I think that's what it is. Yeah, in Gen 1 and Gen 2.
Now and gets a crit again.
Oh my god.
Wow, that is very unfortunate for JT. I think he has to win with Quilava, no? He has to, otherwise that's a wipe back to Azalea. And that is really costly.
And Quilava will be slower.
Let's roll out 3 and 2. Please just crit or kill.
Oh, he wins.
Yeah, he gets
just barely.
Jesus, give this man a break. Gets
That is brutal.
Whitney, that is not what you want to see. Has to take the national PC puck heal now for sure. Because he needs Kenya alive for the double.
Yeah, maybe he'll go to the center in Goldenrod instead, so he can fight. Yeah, so he can get more XP on Kenya, because Kenya's gonna have very low HP now.
Oh yeah, true. That's might definitely be a good call to just take.
Stocchi is struggling on the double. He's very low. Kenya is super low HP.
That looks very scary.
He's gonna potion Kenya. Yeah, you wanna not be too high HP going out.
Yeah, depending on your stats, you want to either target the left or right side, or if you're like in Blaze or not. Okay, 3 times, that's fine.
Okay, he's done with the left side.
Okay, Blaze. JT now also grabbing the squad bubble. Gotta do some spinner passes now.
Yeah, let's see if he heals before going.
Yeah. Curious. He probably either takes the center or just national PC puck. Yes.
Yeah, he's gonna go do the first fight with Quilava.
Now he's gonna miss out on the XP there. I think he's just not gonna have a guaranteed Zubat then? Does he get 25 with this? I don't think he
No, he doesn't. He absolutely doesn't get 25. I think he's gonna be pretty short on XP. I don't know. This fight probably doesn't give you that much, but it's something. You want to have all the XP you can get on Kenya.
Definitely. I mean, he definitely has to take the national PC puck here now because he has to simply. Also, you have to remove the mail which is attached to Kenya before that, because otherwise in this game you cannot heal a Pokemon which has a mail attached to it. Whatever the reason for that is.
Stocchi is fighting the Team Rocket Grunt, and he's fighting it from a weird tile. He's going all the way to talk to him from the side.
I think the most optimal is you talk to him from the right because he turns right.
Yeah. And he gets poisoned. Well, now he's low HP.
His coughing is a 13 and 16 range, and he missed that. At least he didn't die. Imagine he crits there or something. That's cool. Okay, yeah. Kenya low HP is not too bad for Rival 3 because you get a guaranteed attack from Magnemite and avoid.
Yeah, apparently talking to him from the tile that Stocchi's on now is a few frames faster than talking to him from another tile. Which I can't really believe it, but
I mean, I
Apparently it's
always
true.
talk to him from below just because I always like bonk when I talk to him from the right. So I don't know. JT now doing his PC here.
Stocky's gonna go all the way down to 1 HP.
I see. Okay, now Stocchi does next
Yeah, doesn't
shopping.
want to heal the poison.
Netball for the magic card because it's a guaranteed catch. While meanwhile the Pokeball is not. Now you buy some super potions, some revives, some awakenings, some more super repairs, just to help us out over the course of the entire game.
Yep, this shopping is at a pretty good time. We've just done a lot of fights, and you are probably pretty low on healing items.
Oh yeah, for sure. If you get unlucky,
And you don't, yeah.
be completely out. Definitely still everything possible in this race. Especially because the carp is coming up soonish.
Yeah, JT is still only a few fights behind.
Oh yeah, not too big of a gap between them. He just got like really unlucky. Like, getting crit there twice on Whitney after also getting crit on Die on Morty. On Bugsy is very unfortunate.
Yep, and he heals Quilao to full HP. That's a good strat for Rival 3.
Yeah,
Because
especially if you get
you need to use you need to use Quilava to kill Magnemite, because Kenya has a pretty bad matchup against Magnemite, and Quilava has a really good one.
That is true. And yeah, if you are at low HP, I think it's mainly less than 27. Magnemite gives you a guaranteed attack, either Thunder Shock or if you're lower, Sonic Boom. And otherwise he's gonna use either Thunder Wave or Supersonic, which is definitely not what you want to see. You either Flame Wheel or Ember the Magnemite depending on your stats, whatever is the more likely range or whatever is guaranteed. So you're probably gonna use Flame Wheel, I would assume. I don't think any of these have like super great specials.
Stocky's was definitely good, but yeah, he goes for Ember. Yeah.
Flame Wheel? I never even catch that.
Oh,
he didn't
interesting.
Even Flame Wheel.
Yeah, that was why. Yeah, he went for the left side, but it didn't kill in the double battle.
I have definitely missed that.
JT goes for the left side without Blaze.
Better special than I expected. If you don't have Blaze, you want to go probably for the right
And he
side
gets
then.
growled. This is gonna be a slow fight for JT.
Because of the move Growl, yeah. And the Clefable is just very unlikely to die here without Blaze. That's probably impossible without a crit. Very, very unlikely. You want to Leo Crocodile here on the rival fight a bunch, so Kenya can have just a much easier time because it also has Ice Fang. And you just want to die with Quilava. Then just Aryless. I'm not sure if that kills us.
Yeah, I didn't see how many times he leered, but yeah. If you leer 4 times, it's a range. I think it's
So yeah.
75% or so.
No metronome at least for JP, I guess, on the double. Because they also have metronome here. Opponent. Stocchi 3, Rival 3. Still a really, really great one.
Yeah, absolutely.
That is easily like 109, 110 Morty. Oh, no, 110, but still very good.
Yep, we need to release the legendary dogs so that Morty goes back to his gym.
JT also now fighting the ground.
Yep, finally through
the range.
the double battle.
Can definitely make a little bit of time up here, I guess, if he gets range. Saves like 1 turn or something. Above Stocchi. Stocchi now making his way to the gym. This gym, not the easiest movement, I guess. Cause you just kind of have to know where you are going, especially if you like want to be running all the way.
Yeah, Stocki is a king of tweaking. I have no doubt he's gonna
Oh yeah, I
get it
think
first try.
I'm pretty sure. I fully believe he does. Especially how he like points the D-pad, man. I couldn't do it. I simply couldn't do it.
JT also gets poisoned.
Ooh, also missed the range.
Very interesting.
Both get poisoned and miss the range on the coughing with 13 and 16, so not that unlikely. Depending on how much aerial aces you have left here, you want to spare some pursuits for if you can, just because you save the super effective text. You need 3 aerial aces for this gym in total. So if you have more than that, definitely want to substitute some pursuits with aerial aces.
Yeah, and JT's taking down poison damage, so he can also guarantee getting an attacking move from Magnemite.
Also does his shopping now. Netball and same. Dog.
He starts with buying repels.
Pretty straightforward, I want to say. The only like things you don't want to see is from the third fight you can get Confuse Ray from the Haunter. And on Morty you really don't want to miss the range on the Haunter, on the first Haunter, and then get cursed. So, but if that doesn't happen, it's probably one of the more easier gyms, I guess. Also, I don't think it's even that likely that it picks Curse there. I rarely see Confuse Ray do that. Let's hope all goes well there. JT now making his way to Burn Tower for the rival fight. Also heals Quilava. I mean, or Kenya, I guess. Doesn't he Quilava?
Yeah, that's strange.
Would have probably healed Quilava there instead. Because now he doesn't get a guaranteed attack anymore from Magnemite. Maybe he I probably just misclicked, that's what always happens to me when I do that. Accidentally click on Kenya instead of Quilava. Hate to see it.
Yeah, it's possible.
That Haunter you definitely want to clear, because otherwise you're not gonna one-shot.
Yeah, the early game can get confusing with different orders you have your Pokemon in.
For sure.
Sometimes center is slot 2, sometimes slot 3.
Oh yeah, it's very easy. Oh yeah, easy movement for Stocki. Very nice.
Never in doubt.
Never doubted him, true. Yeah, that movement looked probably pretty easy from Stocki here, but trust me, it is definitely not that easy to do. It's so easy to fall here and mess up the movement, especially while you are running. So, good job, Stocki. See what JT uses. Gets obviously Thunder Wave because Kenya is too high HP now. Supersonic Mist is nice, but fully paralyzed. Dodges again. Hit through, please. Okay. Italian movement.
Yep, it is beautiful.
Probably just wanna hit through here. Hope for no more paralyzes. This probably kill. Goes for the kill now, yeah. Knight, that's actually not a bad crit for him. Considering that he only got off 1 or was it 2? Not enough, unfortunately. If you are at -4 speed here, he will get outsped by the Zubat, and that also can confuse you. Let's just hope for.
He doesn't even get level 24.
Oh yeah, normally you get
Zubat.
level 25 for the Zubat here, so he's definitely short on XP. I wonder how Morty's gym is gonna go for him.
Yeah, so this is not gonna die. I'm
Yep.
pretty sure it's not even possible for it to die and without a crit.
Don't think so, no. I mean, I
But he
never
gets
was
through.
level 23 here, so
Dying here is probably the most costly death you can get.
yeah, for sure. That's definitely the worst death you can get in early game, because you get all the way back to Azalea City, unless you like actually entered the center and gold node for whatever reason, and then you have to do it.
Yeah,
Alex
JT could have done that,
Forrest
but he
again.
didn't. So
All of this is very slow. JT finally get through now. Not too bad, I guess. Got paralyzed once, but get through.
Yep, you want to use
just-
X attack when you're asleep.
His
So
gym
Gengar
is
can't.
definitely gonna be interesting because I also don't know about the Haunters at all. Like,
Yeah, they're gonna be worse ranges.
also not sure if like Gengar, the X attack is not still guaranteed. I doubt it. Actually.
Yeah, he doesn't have X attack either.
Oh, he didn't even pick that up either. True. So that is definitely gonna be very interesting to see how this is gonna go for him.
But Stocky's getting through the gym without a problem.
Oh, yeah. No.
And
no
now
problem.
he's ready to go try to catch the carp.
Yeah, probably for the most infamous part of this run. It can take, as we have seen today, it can only take like 2 or 3 seconds to get the Magikarp, but it might also just take like 10 minutes or more if you get really unlucky. So
Yep.
let's hope none of these runners has to search long for Magikarp. That's probably the biggest like game changer of this game, where you like can lose the most amount of time if you get like super unlucky.
And Stocky talks to Morty again. He does talk a lot.
The classic double talk. Okay, yeah. Good luck for Stocky on Carp. Let's hope he gets it quickly, because this is definitely a really good time for him. Grab the good strength on your way from the hiker who is super rude because he bumps into you. Now he wants to teach Surf to Sandred so he can actually, you know, get on the pond where you get the Magikarp. And Super Repel, obviously. Because if you have Canyon Frontier at level 29, and you Super Repel, the only encounter you can ever get is the level 50 Magikarp, because every encounter is lower level. That's actually... Is that a concern for JT? What's the highest level you can get on this road?
That I don't know, but I don't think it's very high. It's
Okay,
not
yeah.
above 20.
Surely it's not, because otherwise that would be very, very bad. But I don't think it is.
Yeah, no, he's fine.
If you are Repeldia and have Canyon Front, you can only ever encounter the level 50 carp, so that's why we do this. Or we also want to spin in place, because if you do that, you can get an encounter, but it doesn't take off steps from your Repel. Carps are 1 to 25 and 50, I think. Okay, that should be fine. Yeah, he is definitely above that, so that shouldn't be an issue. I was just curious. I never saw someone at like that low level there.
Yeah, here we see a difference. Stocky is on normal DS, which doesn't have a circle pad, so he's just turn framing up and down.
Turn frames
That is
are
definitely hard to do.
Oh yeah, turn frames are definitely a lot easier and faster on 3DS just because of the circle pad, which you just spin in a circle as fast as you can. Turn framing with the D-pad is much harder and just a bit slower overall.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how many levels JT is missing in the key fights.
Yep, I'm curious to give this man a carp. JT takes it a little bit safe down moving, but definitely not too bad. You just don't want to really fall here. Do it again.
Yep. Normally you have level 28 for this fight, but he is level 26.
Here's about the Haunter. Can this be a range? Maybe. I don't know.
It's probably guaranteed with early air release, even at this level. Well, we'll see.
Probably, yeah. It's not level 22 really. Yeah. Nice. Gets that.
But he really wants to be level 28 for Morty because of the way the damage calc works. Get a damage boost at every level that ends in 3, 5, 8, or 0.
Yeah, 0, 3, yeah.
Because the calc rounds down to those
What is the
numbers.
guy on the right doing? He is trying to encounter a Magikarp, and he just did. He is spinning in place and not moving because it doesn't take away steps from your Repel, and you definitely don't want to waste Repels here. Because you can still get an encounter while turning in place, you don't waste your steps on the Repel. Which is
and it's faster. You can do more, more movement, more moves in the same amount of time.
Yeah, just better to do.
And hopefully this thing has good stats.
Oh yeah, let's see about the stats. Minus. Let's hope for no minus speed. Even though Tucker definitely showed that minus speed. Just might not even matter. Really good. Crit stat Haunter. That definitely helps, I guess. Because I'm not sure.
100%.
That's definitely not a 50-50 range anymore for him.
Yeah, I don't think he could have got it in one hit.
Might not even be possible, yeah. So nice crit for JT. The suits triggers the citrus? Like, okay. It has to be like a high roll, right? I don't remember this being that likely to trigger those. I think this is like a 1 in 16 or something, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I don't remember
Normally
these
you're at
stats.
level 29, so what even is that? How did he trigger that? I'm a bit confused. Did he? Yeah, these threads are definitely a little bit
For
outdated,
Lear?
because you definitely...
Does this kill?
Not sure? Okay, it does.
It does.
Stocchi now doing the pass. I'm probably doing the evolution on the pass. Yeah. And JT gets curse. That's why you want to have the X attack, because then this Haunter is guaranteed here. You can either use, I think, Mean Look or curse. Or not sure what the other moves are. Because with the X attack, you just never see him ever attack, because you just one-shot it.
Yeah, curse is good.
And that,
Yeah,
that
when he
one
uses it.
it's fast, I guess, yeah. Because it just kills it. Okay, let's see. I can catch some of the stats. It's pretty hard. Oh, that's 100 speed at level 52 for Stocchi, if I saw that correctly. That's pretty decent. It's definitely
Yep,
good speed.
it's definitely good.
See about the rest. JT now also on his way to the car. Hopefully also. Minus attack plus special, I see.
127.
That is very low attack, I
Yeah.
believe. That is very, very low. At least he has good speed, but yeah, he is gonna have to set up some more X attacks later on in the run, on a few fights.
On a lot of fights. This attack is very dicey.
It is definitely +6 on red too. Modest smile. Yep. Not the greatest nature for Gyarados for sure. Probably one of the more bad ones. Stocchi now doing the rocket hideout here. Beating up some rocket. Gyarados is just gonna steamroll through here. Nothing to worry about. All fights are just one shot and win. Click the right move. Even if you don't click the right move, it's just wins. So pay attention at you. Because
Yeah, you have a level 52 Gyarados
Against
fighting
the-
level 16 Rattatas.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy overpowered. That's why this level 50 magic up is just so good. Just chilling here in the pawn.
Yep, it's far and away the best way to beat the game
Good
in
luck with
Manipless.
the 2 in the card. Let's hope he gets a quick one too.
Yep, good luck.
Stocchi's definitely wasn't too bad. Hopefully he can maybe catch some time up here if he gets a quicker one. Not much going on here. You just beat up rockets in here, and after these 2 fights, you definitely want to turn off the security system, like these statues. Otherwise, you have to do a lot more fights, and you really don't want to. But that's more or less about it. The most interesting part in here going on is later on the double, where it's like, do I get the Arbok or not in one hit, because Arbok has Glare. It's probably the most interesting part in here.
Yep, I don't know if it's guaranteed for Stocchi.
Might be, I'm not sure what exactly has special was. I think at 80 special it's guaranteed. If I remember correctly. Let me check actually.
Yeah, he's one short of that, but it's going to be very likely.
Yeah, like 15 and 16 then I guess. Yeah, it's 80 special. At 80 it's guaranteed. Oh, give this man a carp, please, game.
Yeah, come on. He's using the circle pad for all it's worth.
Oh yeah, it's definitely, you can see why he's spinning a little bit faster and more in like a circle than like up and down. Yeah, Stocchi now turning off the security system to not fight more grunts than he has to. Keys carp time? Did you saw that?
The carp time?
Yeah.
I didn't catch that.
Me neither.
I think it was 114 something. Maybe?
Oh yeah, that is definitely at least sub 350 pace. Probably even better than that. Depending on how things go. Oh, there. JT gets his carp. Nice.
Finally.
Was a bit slower, I guess, than Stocki's, I think. At least nothing like super bad. We have seen people spin here for over 10 minutes, so thankfully that didn't happen.
Yeah, he definitely had some rough luck in the early game again,
Oh yeah,
but
JT's
yeah,
luck
he gets
at the
through.
races has not been the best. It has been probably the worst luck, not gonna lie. Very unfortunate.
Yeah.
Nothing you can do, like the game gives and the game takes it away. Decides to change the nickname to the female sign, I think. That's content. So that's the pass now. You gotta do the red Gyarados, otherwise Lance is not gonna appear here. More one-shots and just blazing through here for stock. Yeah, look at the level difference. That's why Gyarados is just so good in this category. Level 18 Glue. Yep. Gotta say yes here to Lance, because Lance expect you to say yes. Lance is a bit annoying. Stocchi now having to fight this ground because you need the second password from him for the door where Proton is hiding later. Tino also doing his evolution on the pass, I assume. Not sure why he made it right away. Let's see what his stats are. Hope he doesn't try to immediately go for the pass, because this guy is looking at him right now. See, I did not catch it. Was that 98 speed?
Yeah, I'm not sure. It is impossible to see.
89, but that was really hard to see.
Yeah, we'll see when he teaches surf anyway.
Yeah. Speed in this category is somewhat important. It's definitely helpful, especially for later on the Kimono girls, because depending on your speed, you will either outspeed the Jolteon there or will get outsped. And it has Thunderbolt, Double Team, Thunder Wave. So.
This fight that Stocchi's on now is probably the most hilarious example of how overpowered this Gyarados is.
Flail 20 Rats. Yep, just with 20 base power moves, still enough to kill here. Okay, let's see if I can catch some stats. 101 speed, I think there was a neutral nature. That's not too bad.
Yep, looks like that.
36 attack. Nothing crazy, but the speed is definitely very good. But yeah, no neutral natures. I like to see neutral natures, honestly, not gonna lie. Don't think it's a bad nature for this category. And you also cannot be minus speed, you know. You're just neutral. But yeah, both of these Gyarados will easily outspeed the Jolteon later on, so that's very nice to see.
Yep, that's the most important speed barrier.
Oh yeah, randoms game can definitely also be a lot of fun. This is just vanilla gameplay, but randoms in this game are definitely very cool too. JT now also on a rocket hideout. Starting the first rocket.
And in this part of the game as a runner, you just have to get in the zone, use the right moves, and do the movement correctly. There's not really anything that can go wrong.
That's all you have to do at this stage.
Yep, you have to like familiarize yourself with the Gyarados that you have, and think a little bit ahead.
The next thing you probably want to think about is what move you want to lead on prices to go, but that's still a bit to go, still even for stocki. Depending on your stats, you either want to lead tackle, strength, or serve to avoid hitting it.
Yeah, I'm sure stocki already knows what he's gonna do with his attack.
Sure. I mean, he's probably gonna. Is that strength? I think it is.
Yeah, he pretty much has to strength twice and take the extra few seconds. It's really not a lot of time.
I guess he could go this side, maybe to go for serve there, but probably not the best range. Doesn't have too bad of special, but probably gonna pick strength, I would assume. I'm not sure. Got a bit stuck there. Just want to go left. I found that out recently that you can actually go down there. I never knew you could do that on the
Yeah.
stairs there. So, this security system and making its way to Proto.
Yeah, so this fight that stocki is about to enter,
Probably the
Arbok will be about a 15 and 16 range.
definitely.
If he doesn't get it, he will be annoyed. That's for sure.
Yeah, because Arbok has glare and don't want to get paralyzed here. It's slow.
And he's most likely not gonna kill the Gloom in one hit.
Yeah, with his attack, I doubt it.
So he wants to not get 2 time losses on this fight. Yeah, he's most likely gonna get this Arbok.
Surely he's gonna get the Arbok, like. That would be very rude game if not. Wow.
He
I feel
didn't
like-
get it. Okay,
Wow, that has to be a 1 in 16 not to kill that? Wow.
that's
Yeah,
unbelievable.
please don't. Okay, it doesn't get glared at least. That is actually unbelievable. Wow.
He's
Unlucky.
plus special 9 to 10 IV.
That is pretty unlucky, yeah.
I got this a few days ago with minus special, like 13 IV.
Congrats.
So
Probably
I
the
don't
exact
understand.
opposite of the range, like 1 in 16 to kill and 15
Yeah.
16 something to not to kill. Yeah,
that
that's
is very
how-
unreasonable from the
that's
game.
how it's sometimes how it goes. But that's very unlucky. At least he didn't get glared. Could be worse, I guess.
Here's the Gloom.
Come on. Grid the Gloom, please, for content.
Yep, after Intimidate, this is a range, and
Yeah.
he doesn't, not even close to getting it.
Not with his attack. It's just time loss, at least. Nothing what Gloom can do there, I think. At least he didn't get paralyzed, that's the worst thing, probably. Because then Grime also can use Minimize. Eat some electrodes. Unfortunately, we have to. Just.
Yep, Lance is very sad.
I'm
About
very
this.
sorry about the electrodes. You definitely want to talk to the most up one as the first one. Then go down, because if you defeat the last electrode, the like cutscene start where you like walk back to Lance, and it's just faster if you like defeat the one which is down the furthest, the latest. Jesus, I did not know what I was saying there. And now he goes up. Never seen that before, that you do second and then the third one. I guess, yeah, it doesn't matter.
Maybe that's frustration about not hitting Arbok showing.
I definitely want to at least do the last one as the latest. Because then you just casually walk over to Lance. Do you know his exact IV for his attack?
His attack is 14 to 15, minus nature. JT's is not much better, it's 2 to 3 neutral.
little bit better, I guess, but yeah. Also
It's
not.
it's not what you want to see. Attack is the most important stat
For me,
overall.
probably speed, but yeah, you can definitely lose a lot of time with bad attack. Stocchi now done with the hideout, making his way to Price's gym. Let's see what he's gonna. I mean, surely he's gonna need strength.
He might want to use Surf as well. He can probably go for that.
He could, yeah.
But maybe his earlier usage of Surf against Arbok doesn't inspire much confidence in his Gyarados. We'll see.
See what he decides to. I mean, it's either strength or surf for him, whatever he decides to. Definitely not tackle with his attack. Will also not kill the Dugong coming up after this fight, I would assume. And this Dugong has rest, so let's see what he does.
Yeah, interesting.
Just pushing some boulders here in the correct way so you can, you know, advance. Oh, that's not what you want to do. You want to push this one up, yes. That's also not what you want to do. Now you gotta go back and reset the room. Okay, that's what you want to do.
Much better. And this Dugong is probably not gonna die to strength.
I doubt it. And yeah, let's hope for, I don't know. What is his other moves? I know he has Ice Shot and Rest. I keep forgetting.
Ooh, he gets it.
Ooh, nice. It can't be that likely. Good for him. Let's see what he's gonna decide to use, what move he's gonna decide to use 10-1 against the Dugong here. Definitely wanna strength the Seal and Surf the Piloswine because they will always die no matter what Gyarados you have. Now starting the double fight, let's see how Arbok is gonna go for him.
Yep, his special attack is almost as good as Stocchi's, so maybe we'll see him get the Arbok.
What's it gonna be, Stocchi? Surf or Strength? Yeah, I guess it's Strength, but let's see. Oh,
Sure.
Don't mind me then. It looks good enough for me, just don't. Okay. No attack drop either, that's very nice. That should
Hopefully he gets his range. Yep.
Nice.
Very nice. That's a good resource you have. Mostly if you're modest.
I guess so, yeah. And, you know, surfing
And
the goal
JT, he gets the Arbok.
Nice. Yeah, that has to be probably 14, also very likely for him.
Yeah,
with
absolutely.
Good special, you can always go for Surf on the Victory Order rival on Golbat, you know. That's gone.
Oh yeah.
You only need like 27 plus nature or 30 plus nature to get
Yeah, I think it's 30.
Can't remember.
Basically max.
Basically, yeah. Same for, I think, Arcanine on blue. I think you'd also need basically max to be able to surf. Oh, interesting.
Ooh, interesting repel strategy from
People
Stocchi.
repel here. Normally you could just want to repel right outside of Price's gym just because it just is more than enough steps. But I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter.
And JT also gets Gloom.
It's still gonna wear off before the next round, surely. I mean, probably like right before the gate somewhere? Maybe in the gate. Curious. No hyper here. Quite woody with the speed. I mean, if anything, you want to grab the max potion anyways. Much better. Okay, it wears off there. Interesting. It works. You definitely don't have to fight any of these trainers. Just go through the middle here, and no one will see you.
Yeah, this is pretty much a solved run. The strats are pretty set in stone, but it definitely varies a lot depending on what stats you have on your Gyarados, and as we will later see, Snorlax.
Oh yeah, it definitely is. There's some difference in a lot of
As you've
fights.
seen, a lot of the fights have gone differently, even just minutes after getting the Magikarp.
But yeah, generally everyone does the same. It just depends always on the stats you get, obviously, because it always is random every time.
Yeah, the differences we've seen so far are not huge, but they will become bigger as we progress.
Oh yeah, depending on like your attack and speed, you can maybe skip X attacks or X speeds later, and just save turns and time with that, or have to set up more. You know, it all depends. But I would say the route definitely has come like a long way from like the start, I guess.
100%.
Very nice to see. Oh yeah, Heart Gold, Soul Silver is a great Pokemon game. It's definitely my favorite too. JT now also on his way to Price's gym. Already forgot. I think does he have, what was his attack? Low neutral, you said. Is it a...
Yeah.
Do you know the exact idea?
He's 2 to 3.
So not guaranteed tackle lead for him?
No, but he could still go for it.
Definitely could still go for it.
We'll see what he does.
It's a range. Yeah. Maybe, I mean, he probably also, maybe he also just decides to use Surf there.
Yeah, apparently it's around 99%.
Ooh, Stocchi goes for tackle on Polio. I love to see that.
Ooh, that's nice.
Saving
Saves
those
a
frames.
few frames.
Oh yeah. If you miss, it kind of sucks, but I mean, he didn't, so very nice. Yeah, let's see about these spinner passes. If you bring up your menu fast enough here and the guy doesn't quick spin, you can just pass him like this. Okay, that doesn't even bring up the menu. Haven't seen that before, but that works, I guess. This guy just have to go far enough down and then he doesn't see you. Gotta grab this candy for later. Spinner pass.
Oh, he goes too quickly.
Yeah, gets quick spin and doesn't react in time.
Yeah, we've all been there.
This guy is less bad to hit than the other guy because he has only 3 Pokemon. The other guy has 5. That's a bit unlucky.
Yeah, it is very easy to make that mistake.
Oh yeah, happens to me.
Especially on this guy. This guy is probably the easiest guy to do it on because he's so far to the side.
Yeah, true.
Like you have to look, you have to look for him.
I have definitely messed it up before, where you just don't even see the quick spin or just react too late and you're already going. Then it's just like, oh man.
Yeah, most spinners are at least kind of close to where you are. This guy is all the way to the side.
Yep. There is a setup for this guy, but I don't think it's always guaranteed.
You don't always get it. You can go for it every time, but if he's still looking that way, then yeah, there's nothing you can do.
I mean, not.
Then you have to step back or yeah, just do turn frames.
He's still definitely ahead. Just loses you like, I don't know.
Yeah, loses about 1 minute.
Maybe like.
Ask me how I know.
Ah, true. How do you know? I guess then you know better than. To be fair, I have fought this guy like I don't know how many times already. So I have fought every optional. So in this lighthouse already multiple times for sure. Makes his way to Jasmine. Definitely want to take the elevator down. It's faster and you would have to pass spinners again. If you would go back down the ladder here, not this one, the next one, the guy would just see you probably straight away, so definitely take the elevator.
And JT is through Price.
Nice. Did you catch what he led? I was too
No, I didn't see it.
probably, I mean, either serve or tackler.
Man, it's so hard to follow both. How do people do it
Even
with 3?
We are 2 commentators. Imagine being a professional. Okay. Let's see if Stocchi gets Rubentus swimming.
Yeah, he's gonna swim an extra tile here, so that makes it guaranteed that he doesn't go too fast to run straight into the swimmer.
Good thing to do, probably. Because this lady can sneak up on you there to the right.
Yep, she sees you from pretty far to the side.
Nice.
If you do specifically the wrong movement accidentally, then then they can see you.
That's what
I did it twice in a row, and then I researched how I should do it consistently.
Yeah, I guess just doing with one more tile to the right, that makes sense. Yeah. I should start doing that, I guess. Because I just never hit it because I always bonk to the left in the wall there. It's because I'm bad, but that's probably way better to do.
Yeah, if you load her the right way, you don't have to wait at all. But yeah, you need to be confident in that you did it right.
Oh yeah. JT also on his way to the lighthouse. He gets past all the spinners, he can definitely make up some time in that Stocchi.
Yep.
We'll have to see that. Be a bit closer. I definitely want to say yes here to Boba. He really wants you to register him in your poker gear. He gets mad if you don't. And doesn't go away until you say yes.
So he reloads the position of this black belt.
Yeah, just so he can pull straight the lever straight away and doesn't have to fight any more guys. Just this one guy.
I guess the game wants you to fight the optionals on the other side, and then you can go across that bridge. I've never gone across that bridge. The Chuck fight can be sketchy with really bad attack. I think Stocchi's attack is fine. Oh, actually, it is. Yeah, it is a range on this.
Might be a range on Poliwrath.
Yeah, it is a range on Poliwhirl. Or Poliwrath.
Yeah. Poliwrath has Surf, Body Slam, Focus Punch, and Hypnosis, and you just want to see Surf. Really don't want to get paralyzed here with Body Slam or put to sleep. Gets Hypnosis.
Yeah, that looked like a good roll.
Looks good enough. Just get good enough. Nice, get Surf. Body Slam shenanigans. BP kill. Nice, okay.
Yep, he gets it.
What do you need?
Yeah, you need 17 IV for it to be guaranteed.
I found it, yeah. 17 minus at least. Still, like, even with that, it's still like 90% on the buff, so should be fine.
JT, no, fighting the last. Oh, just beat the guy. Let's see about these passes. Hopefully he gets some quick passes. Doesn't hit any. Also decides to do step back. If you bring up your menu fast enough and the guy doesn't quick spin you, you can definitely just pass him. After bringing up your menu, they just have to be fast enough. Yeah, definitely no like extra healing items for any of these runners because they have both very good enough speed for Jolteon later on. They will definitely outspeed both. Also gets quick spin.
Yep, JT notices it.
Okay, good reaction. Gets past him, nice. Nice. No spinners for JT. Be good.
And Stocchi's on the menu split, the Jasmine split, where nothing can go wrong.
I just gotta teach
It's
fly.
it's 100% execution.
Yep. Just gotta teach fly, ether surf, fly back, and then you just surf and win on Jasmine.
Probably the only split with just execution.
Probably. I guess carb kind of.
With hideout, I don't know.
Maybe. After mod, it's a bit more.
Yeah.
Stocchi now bringing the medicine to Ampharos here, because Jasmine needs to go back to her gym so we can fight her. And she is so worried about Ampharos here, so gotta make him healthy again. JT now on his way to Signwood. Let's see if he doesn't take the extra tie, but hopefully he doesn't get hit by the swimmer.
Ooh, yep.
Take that
He would have got a hit there.
I think she would have seen him, but he takes it safe, so good call, I guess. I think she would have seen him there.
Yeah,
Would've went for it.
100%.
That looked really close. I mean,
You want to load her so she looks down.
Oh, JT does the secret potion first.
Yeah.
For the Jew.
Interesting.
Normally, I guess you just want to do gym first. I think it's less smooth steps if you do. Not sure if I'm correct. Whoops, tiny movement from stock. Yeah, that's where the gym is.
JT wants some more items, which is he definitely doesn't require them, but
Definitely
I
doesn't
guess
need
he
that.
wants the safety.
Yes, for safety, yeah, it's the only thing I could imagine. Definitely has more than enough speed for Jolt here. I guess, like, hyper potions could theoretically be useful on blue, but, like, I mean, that's what the max potion is for, you know?
Yeah, true.
Just surf and win on Jasmine. Nothing too complicated. Pretty easy.
I'm guessing Stocki's gonna go for Mystic Water after Radio Tower.
Probably, yeah.
Definitely, has, I think he has a special attack to do so. Maybe.
Yeah, Enter Nature when you're plus, or no, if you're plus and more above like 4 IV, you can delay it.
Yeah, because otherwise you will have to deal with, like, I think it's mainly the Golbat from Rival. You would
Yeah,
not get
Rival's
all-
Golbat and Ariana's Arbok are
Really Arbok, I forgot
Yeah.
about that.
ranges if your special attack is not good enough, but Stocki's is very good, so.
Depending on if your special attack is just not good enough for that segment, you just have to grab it early. The good part about having to, or to being able to grab Mystic Water later is that you can repel for the water there, which definitely doesn't give you an encounter guaranteed. Otherwise, you might get one if you have to do it early, because you will not repel there. But you might have to if
JT gets paralyzed.
yeah, that's what you not want to see from Chuck. 30% to paralyze, I believe. Get surf now, that's nice.
Yeah, he
No
gets through.
cheating, no cheating here from Chuck. Stocchi now grabbing his rocket uniform to be able, or to be allowed to enter into Radio Tower, even though he immediately gets rid of it anyways. Cast the Rival, rips it off you. You just need it anyway. I wish we could wear it a bit more often, or do more with it, you know?
Yep. Getting it puts the game in a pretty weird state. You can't leave
even-
Goldenrod,
you cannot
and you
even
can't
get
go on the bike, like he just found out.
Yep. The uniform is apparently too tight for the bike? I don't know.
I think they just didn't make a sprite for
Probably,
the uniform when you're on the bike.
Forgets to take the step.
And you need to go one tile forward to activate this
Yep.
fight,
Yeah, I make
or
this
this
mistake, like,
cutscene.
very often when I'm like looking at chat or something. It's so easy to forget that you have to do one more step here to trigger the rival.
Yep.
There goes his uniform. What a useful uniform for him. Okay, I wonder why the rocket now lets him in. Like, he definitely
He needs
knows
to inform
what
the
other-
others because you're too powerful, which is true.
But you would have been powerful without it. But I mean, it's how it works. JT now also flying back. He's doing the most difficult fight of all time. Decides to grab early Mystic Water here. Let's hope
Yeah,
he doesn't.
he
do
definitely
that.
doesn't need to, but he's gonna get it now. If he gets an encounter, he's punished. We'll see.
It's not that likely here to get one.
No, it's very unlikely.
That's
He doesn't get it.
the good part about late Mystic Water. You can repel here.
And he flies to the wrong city.
Congrats on Oliver.
Yep.
Yep, that's the wrong city, unfortunately.
Or he gets Mystic Water before Jasmine. Okay.
I was a bit yeah, makes sense.
And Stocchi does this movement again,
before Jasmine,
where he goes down at the last possible second.
I guess that's also a bit outdated, I think, because with newer strats, you definitely either grab it after Jasmine or after Radiator. Because you definitely don't need it here.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter what order you do it in.
In the end, it's like whatever.
Yeah. It's not the optimal way of doing it, but
I get
it
kind
doesn't matter that much.
Like, how was he already past Jasmine there and then like... But yeah, makes sense if he grabs it now. Doesn't do the optimal movement, but I mean, it just loses you like 1 second, 2 maybe. This fight also very interesting, very scary. Surf 6 times and win. That's it.
I hope Stocchi doesn't fall asleep during this fight.
Yeah, sometimes.
Like in real life, not in the game.
Sometimes it's kind of tough. This fight is very boring. 5 coughings, 1 wheezing, surf, 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 surf. Not much going on. Radio Tower is definitely also one of more of the boring splits. Just pay attention that you do the right movement, don't hit any optionals, hit the right move, that's it. The weird thing which could probably happen is like either hitting an optional or like forgetting to PC heal after the first time going down. Besides that, nothing to worry about on this split. Female sign for a female Gyarados. That's kind of fitting.
Petrol seems to not realize he's losing until he's actually lost.
Petrel is a strange... I mean, Petrel is a nice guy, you know?
Yeah.
Making his way down, just want to do a PC here now, just pay attention to your movement. Whoops, that's...
Yeah, that's not the way. Yeah, you gotta do a very specific movement.
That's the PC here, very nice. You definitely don't want to forget this because you will run out of PP in the underground. And tackle is just not good enough for the rival, unfortunately. Or flail, I guess. JT now flying to Goldenrod, also starting the Radio Tower quest. Using the candy to 55 here.
Good movement from Stocchi.
That
always
movement
wanna
is not
see-
easy to do. That is definitely not very easy to do. Good job. Now rival 4 for Stocchi. Yeah, this fight, nothing spectacular. You one-shot everything except the Feraligator. And most interesting thing is probably in which order he's gonna send out Sneasel or Feraligator. Or if you mistag them. But yeah, that wouldn't happen, right?
I'm not sure if he would go for tackle plus strength, because it would be around 55% to
I
die,
wouldn't go for that.
or
with that
60%.
attack. Just double strength, honestly. And as we know, tackle cannot miss. I mean, it's more optimal to do. With that attack, I would probably strength twice.
Hopefully he just gets Feraligator second last. Nope.
Get it?
Let's see what he does. He can definitely use tackle, but maybe more optimal to use, or yeah, tackle hit and hitting the range would be optimal. He goes for tackle.
Interesting. Not sure.
Flail is not the right move.
That is not the right move. Maybe he wasn't sure if strength would kill. I don't know. Maybe just a misclick.
Yeah, he wanted to avoid the half health text box, I guess, but yeah, it would be faster just to use strength twice if
Definitely, yeah.
if that was the problem.
Why so serious? Indeed.
Yeah, the next major fight for this run is going to be Claire in about 15 minutes or so.
Did JT see here? Why does he have so much surf PP? Did he use it? Ah, he probably grabbed the maxi then just missed that. Probably. Because I think he had like full PP then. Probably grabbed the maxi then. Also doesn't do the optimal movement. Can go like a little bit earlier left there, like on the second chair there of the round of the like square table. But that's like minor, very minor. Most interesting fight for JT now too. Let's hope he wins. Very different, very hard puzzle. Just do it from left to right or right to left, if it's that easy.
Yep, hit all of them and you're through.
The next part after this fight is just gotta pay attention to your movement to not get like bonked too much. Surely that's fine.
Stocchi, because otherwise you
Might get seen by the guy who like walks in a circle. But no way Stocchi doesn't get that.
Yep, this split is all about hitting the right move, basically.
Yep. Yeah, also, this guy sees you if you are on deadline. If you go one more to the left, he doesn't see you anymore. That should still be fine. Bit close, but definitely fine. If you like bonk too much, this guy might see you. If you're like too slow, but that was still fine. If you're fast enough, you can definitely just run past him there. Don't have to wait or anything. Also making his way to the basement, to the rival, saving the radio tower director. Now he does the optimal movement, nice.
Yep, that's what you're supposed to do.
It's probably like less scary to do it from that side because you have like the scientist as a visual cue. Because I definitely have turned too early, like on the first chair, and then the rocket sees you.
Yep.
Which is, I guess, a bit more scary to do. Yeah, that's the PC here. Don't forget it, nice. Stocchi, meanwhile, taking up the elevator because we have to anyways, and it conveniently also leads into the shopping mall. And we then do our shopping for like the rest of the game mostly, except some full restores and maybe more repels, but I'm pretty sure Stocchi has enough money for all the max repels here because he didn't buy like any extra healing items. Yeah, a lot of X items because X items are god items. Very, very good for the speedrun. We buy a lot of X attacks, 41.
Yep, at least this is not as ridiculous as Raikou, where you just get 99 X specials.
99 X specials, yeah. That's the best still. Whoops. JD is doing some funny movement. Yeah, sometimes you just... It happens to me all the time where I like go into the next room and think I'm in a different room or something. Easy to mess that up then. Depending on if you are on Soul Silver or Hot Gold, for Hot Gold you need 1 escape rope, for Soul Silver you need 2 because of World Islands. But I think both are on Hot Gold, I'm pretty sure. So
Yeah, I think so.
1 escape rope for both. Yeah. And then you just buy as many max repels as you can. Whoops, where's Stocchi going? Wanna go
this
back
is not
to
the right way.
radio
Yep.
tower? Yep. Maybe he wanted to flex this underground movement again, do it bonkless again.
Ooh, yeah.
Not that hard. Not that easy, I mean. Ooh, that looks...
Yep, he keeps
looks
doing this.
definitely
I'm not sure why.
Scary, because if you go one more tile to the left there, he sees you, and he has 6 Pokemon.
Yep. I'm not sure why you would do it like that, but
You can just go down further before and never have to worry. I mean, if he is confident enough and just adjust it at ledge, sure. Yep, Monkas. I definitely would know myself. I would hit this guy for sure eventually.
yep, after he did it in the first race, I tried to do it or I tried to see what it would be like to do that. I just messed it up every single time. So
I can totally
definitely
see why.
props to him for doing it like that.
I mean, he doesn't have to, but yeah, I mean, props, I guess.
Go your own way.
I guess, yeah, if you like go, you can also get stuck on the glass, I guess, because you can like go more down as you are like supposed to, but I don't know. I still definitely prefer that over that because that looks way more scary. Okay, JT also done with the rival now, doing a few remaining grunts, then making his way back up to the top of Radio Tower. Stocchi's doing now. These fights are all just nothing spectacular. The only fight which you don't one-shot anything is the next fight for Stocchi, where you don't one-shot the Gloom. The worst thing which can happen is you get sleep powdered and have to use an Awakening. Not sure Stocchi is at one. Ah yeah, he got an extra turn on Feraligatr, never mind. That makes sense. He is definitely at low enough HP here for PKMN. But that's 150 for him. 3x attacks, I believe.
Yeah, this pace is pretty good from Stocchi, still.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Definitely sub 350 pace, I would say.
Definitely got himself a run today.
Let's hope nothing annoying from Bloom for him.
Also now making his way to the Radio Tower Director. No bonks at all, very clean. Easily makes it past the guy.
No sleep powder. That's nice. I think he got Mega Drain or Acid, considering he got damage. Didn't see which one. Probably one of these.
Very tiny amount of damage.
Loomis, Sweet Sun, Mega Drain, Sleep Powder, and Acid. I believe. Pretty sure it does. And that's the last fight in Radio Tower you have to do. You definitely need to pay attention that you hit the right moves, because you need to have, most of the times, you need to have 2 serves left here, because killing Houndoom with strength, you need very, very plus attack for that. And definitely none of these guys has that. Not even close. And you definitely also need a serve for coughing. So you wanna have 2 serves left for this fight, like almost all cases. What was it again what you need for Houndoom? Plus 20 something?
Yeah, you need, I think it was plus 27 or something.
Yeah,
Something very high.
Max attack, like, you don't get that often. I hear a German accent, that is correct.
Yeah, 27 plus.
That's definitely none of these guys is close to that. JT now also doing his shopping.
Doing the old route with only 7.
Probably also 39 X attacks, I see. Yeah. You
Only
either
7
buy
X speeds.
one special here later for Brock if you have good enough special attack, or just 2 more X attacks if you have to use Waterfall on Brock later on, because you need good enough special attack to be able to have at least good enough range on Kabuto to Normaster.
Yeah, both of the runners have good enough special attack.
JT definitely has to buy some extra pearls later on, that's definitely not enough. But he will just buy them at E4.
Still gets 2 escape ropes.
Not sure where he buys 2, I'm pretty sure he is hard gold.
Yeah, maybe he's gonna use one in Blaine's gym. He's prepared to heal there.
I guess.
I guess.
That's fair, I guess. Making his way back to the second part of Radio Tower. Haven't seen that thinking emoji before.
Thank you for that, Tucker.
That one looks very cursed, not gonna lie.
Little high five as Stocchi passes JT on the way down.
Yep. Just saying hi to each other. Stocchi now making his way to Mahogany and then biking over to Ice Path and then to Blackthorn to beat Claire.
Yep, first he's gonna get the Mystic Water.
Oh yeah, true. He definitely has to still pick up the Mystic Water because he decided to delay it because he has good enough special attack. And that's definitely more optimal because he now can repel there. And I think also one less menu, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but definitely the repels. Interesting tile to serve.
Yep, definitely an interesting tile. And he just still doesn't repel.
It still doesn't repel, yeah. And way more water tiles, so...
I think he's flexing. I don't think he's flexing at this point.
Yeah, congrats on not getting punished. Now flies to Mahogany and then makes his way to Ice Bar. This Ice Path is just all about movement and not falling in the wrong hole. Or, you know, hitting... Oh,
And this Psychic. You need to be on. You need to be higher up than this.
You need to be at least one line higher up, and then you also need to pass above the Apricot tree. He definitely sees you there, so that's one more chance for JT to catch more.
Now Natu gets some time in this run. Normally he doesn't.
Normally you never see an R2, that's true. It's optional for Stocchi, I believe.
Yep, that's number 2. Psychic Phil. I didn't know his name was Phil.
Yeah, I think we all have hit this guy at some point. But yeah, you just... I generally just stay full up there, so he can never see you there.
A shocking loss.
JT now on Ariana. Let's hope he doesn't get sleep powdered either.
Ooh, Stocchi even has a Natu emote. Maybe it was intentional.
Whoa. Ooh, that's actually... Maybe, you know, respect for that, I guess. Gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, I am curious. I don't think anyone is gonna pick up the max potion, but I would love to see it. Let's see, maybe stocchi wants to. That's not the way you want to go. No, no max potion. I'm a little bit sad. Max potion is always nice.
Yeah, we'll see if JT's gonna get it later.
Maybe he just gets it for content. He definitely doesn't need any like healing,
No.
like, even after he bought more in like Steinwood. Yeah. Stocchi grabbing waterfall. Talking to the guy there is a little bit faster because he will stop you if you don't talk to him yourself. To complete this puzzle you only need to push this boulder down and no other boulder. It's just that one. Didn't catch if JT got sleep powdered from Wild Boom, but I don't think so. But I didn't see it. Maybe I missed it. And then you either go into this hole or not, or take the ladder. If your movement is good enough, the ladder is a bit faster, but if you like bonk and whatnot and waste steps...
Yeah, if you hesitate, the hole is faster.
Yep, definitely. That's why I always take the hole, because I know I will bonk or miss the ladder there. And then I might as well just take the hole and just, you know, take a little bit of time loss compared to the optimum movement. Also,
And now it's time, after almost an hour of having this Gyarados, it's time to get rid of Tackle.
it's not that great of a move, so Waterfall is much better for Gyarados. 80 best power move, which gets stab and can flinch, so pretty good.
Yep. This Gyarados is just so powerful that we keep Tackle to do less damage.
Yep. We don't want to be flexing too hard on all the NPCs, you know. No content full heal for stocchi. Yeah. JT now. Nah, JT definitely. Did he get hit? Maybe he actually got sleep powdered. I'm not sure. With his HP there. Actually, well, probably got hit though. Yeah. Upcoming now is Claire's Gym after the Ice Path, and there are a few spinners in Claire's Gym, mainly 3. And
Yep.
you definitely don't want to fight any of them. So there is a run manip you can do on the first guy. Let's see if any one of these guys is going for it. I'm not sure. Don't know how they prefer to pass this guy. The run manip definitely is faster. Just because you like can pass him immediately on the second pass, because you like freeze him in a cycle and make him turn with your running. But let's see how they decide to pass them. Decides to pass him on that tire. Interesting. Okay. So he definitely doesn't go for the run manip if he does it on that tire. Yep.
Yeah, you can still go for a Rummanip there from that tile. It looks sketchy, but it does work.
Oh wow, I didn't even know you
But
can do that.
yeah, didn't go for it.
But yeah, generally you probably want to be one more tile to the right. I think that's just easier then. Okay, at least he gets past him. A little bit slow overpass, but at least, you know, fighting him is still slower. JT now also done with Radio Tower, making his way to. He definitely made some time up here for sure.
Yep, a little bit. He will go straight to Mahogany.
Especially if he doesn't fight with Psychic. Pretty sure he knows where he has to go. Okay, let's see about this pass. To this guy you just react because he doesn't hear you running. There are not that many spinners in this game who doesn't react to you running, because most of them do, but this guy doesn't. You just react to him after he turned away and just run past him twice. Don't have to menu for him. Just react and run for him. I guess you can, but you definitely just don't have to.
Yeah, I'm guessing Stocchi has more experience with the Sinnoh games, where that type of pass is done a lot more than in this game.
Yeah, true. Doesn't get the range on Dragon. He has pretty bad attacks there.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Dragon Rage.
It's not even... Like, he's just gonna set up 2x attack and win now. That's actually, no, I mean... He lost a turn here. I guess he gains 1 back on player. Averages out, I guess.
Yeah, definitely not bad to get that damage.
No, definitely. also doing the boulder. Hopefully not falling in the wrong hole or something. Yeah, Claire is where Flail is coming in to play the first time, because it just makes this fight a lot faster. And if you are at low HP, Flail can be really powerful. Depending on how low your HP actually is, you can get a 200 base power move, and that is just really good. And conveniently this Gyarados always uses Dragon Rage, and it always does 40, so it's really easy to set up Flail here. One more X attack, that's Flail 150, and then you can just Flail and win. That's where Flail is really good. The only thing you have to worry on this fight is when you have like a Gyarados with like really bad speed, then Kingdra might outspeed you and you maybe have to like grab the Carbos and Ice Path, but that's definitely not the case here today. Like, not even close. Didn't see, did JT grab the max potion? I don't think so, but
I doubt it.
I barely looked away after he entered. He definitely had no reason anymore, even especially after the buying more thing. Stocchi done with Claire. Not entirely, because she doesn't give you the badge right away. She doesn't deem you worthy immediately. You have to like go behind the gym into Dragon's Stand and like prove that you are worthy. Hopefully no one answers wrong there. Who would do that?
Yep, somehow she thinks we have lazy ideals after meeting us for a few minutes.
Yep. I mean, she
and getting
lost.
destroyed.
Oh, what are her ideals then? I don't know. You wanna bike here to the water, because then Gyarados isn't not behind you, which is faster than when it's in the overworld. Obviously repair.
Okay, let's see JT with his spinner pass.
Also decides to go on that line. Let's see. Probably no run manip either then. JT have a death. Yep, he had 2 deaths. He got crit on Buxy and died, and he got also double crit on Whitney and died. So yeah, very unlucky for him. Oh,
He messes up fast.
and gets hit by this guy. Not the worst spinner to hit. He has 2 pokes, or was it 3? 2 or 3? 3.
He's about a minute and 5 seconds.
Yeah. Unfortunate. That's why if you like do the run manip right, it definitely is worth it, I guess. But it also is more easy to mess up, I guess. Stocchi getting a little bit stuck there.
Yep, some interesting lines. We love to see some diversity in strats.
For sure. I also found out as very recently that you can do one more tile further down there. I never realized that either.
Yeah.
And then you like immediately are on the right line to jump on the stairs there or whatever.
And this Seadra doesn't want to die to strength.
I think you're supposed to waterfall it? I don't know. Sure. Or was that the other one? I think it might have been the other one. Yep, it's... Oh no, you are waterfall strength or flare 100 on that, actually. Considering JT died twice, he's definitely not too far behind.
Yep. He can definitely be happy that he crit Ember on Ghastly.
That is still probably the most clut thing of this round.
Yeah, this race's crazy moment.
Yeah, for sure. Because if you get cursed, then you lose. He still isn't guaranteed to get cursed if he doesn't crit, but critting just completely avoids that. And he just
Okay, some more spinners for JT.
Ooh,
He's
he
gonna
decides
YOLO.
to Just YOLO him and just doesn't work out. Yeah, you definitely should wait until he turns away from you and then react to him and not just... It can work out, but that is definitely not safe and gets hit, so unfortunate.
Yeah.
The guy has 2 Pokemon, yeah. At least both of them should die to strength.
Some frustration showing through.
I mean, sometimes I do that too, even though I know it's not safe. Sometimes you are just like, fuck, I just hit the other spinner, now I want to get a fast pass on this guy to make something back, you know. Easily happens. Was he out of strength, or why did he not strength the seed run first?
He used waterfall and it flinched.
I see, okay. I think you're definitely supposed to strength that. Okay, meanwhile, Stocchi getting a Master Ball, and then flying over to Critique to fight the Kimono Girls, and then do Ho. Gino passed the last spinner at least. Kinda unfortunate gym for him. He could have definitely caught up a lot more here to Stocchi. Now they are equal on optionals. But definitely. Just happens.
Yeah, it is an uphill battle for JT.
With that
Been
kind
behind
of
for a long time.
definitely be trying to make back every time I can.
And Stocchi did get a really, really good start. That's
Oh,
very
yeah.
hard to compete with when you get bad luck of your own.
Oh yeah, there's nothing you can do. You will be behind compared to this start. Like, even if he didn't die, he would have still probably been behind just because of his encounter luck, so yeah. He will definitely make it for sure. He might still win, all is possible.
And it is very early in the morning for him.
That is absolutely fair. I don't know what exact time for him is, but it's really early, so respect for him to even be able to play at that time, honestly. I don't think I could. If I would play at that time, I would probably legit fall asleep or something. Or forget everything I do. Okay, let's see. No way he gets a range. Just has to crit or flinch, I guess.
Yep.
Look at that damage. Holy shit.
Like, you wouldn't know it from that roll that Stocchi just got, but you can one hit this Umbreon.
You can with good enough attack. At least he doesn't get punished because of Confuse Ray. It's nice. Oh.
It's never guaranteed, no matter how good your attack is, but you can definitely get it in one hit.
How likely it is, but that one.
It's nice because you don't have to do anything different. It's just the optimal way.
Only Kingo left there. From Claire for JT, nice. So done. Not much going on these Kimono Girls. The interesting fight is Jolteon, but not for these guys today, because both will be faster than Jolteon, so they will just outspeed it and kill it with Waterfall in one hit. It's only gonna get a little bit dicey if you're slower and you like miss through a double team or something, or get fully paralyzed. As we have seen, you can...
Yep, I think that happened to Stocchi, right?
Yep, Stocchi
In his
won
first round.
a race against the Kimonos because I think he got paralyzed by Thundershock, by Thunderbolt, and also fully parried on the same turn? Something like
Yep,
that.
and then he revived and died again, I think.
Yeah, something like that. So,
Yeah.
But yeah, none of these guys has thankfully to worry about that today. That's why we love to see good speed on Gyarados. This Vaporeon, you have the 2-shot, it's never a 1-shot. Unless you crit. Okay, now done with the Kimonos. He's gonna do Bell Tower. Depending on if you're on Soul Silver, Hold Gold, you know, either fly to Wall Islands or go up a Bell Tower, which is right in Critique. Funnily enough, my favorite evolution is probably still Jolteon. Just, you know, not in this round, but yeah. I think mine is Jolteon.
I like Sylveon, but that is not relevant for this game.
True. Yeah, Sylveon is also pretty cool. I don't know, I'm also, for whatever reason, I'm a fan of Leafeon. Don't ask me why. I just think it looks cool. Don't have to repel on this floor in Bell Tower, you don't get an encounter here, but definitely want to repel on like the next floor. JT taking a step to the right before he escape ropes. I was thinking, what is he trying to serve
Yeah.
out? Okay.
Yeah, we have seen that before.
Did Stocchi repel? If Stocchi repelled on the other floor, but not on this one, I think. Probably did, like, no way. Just missed it. What's the range for JT? Huh? 1 in 16? Is there even one?
No. He's not
No,
close.
Makes sense. Also not the best.
I think you need 26 IV neutral
Okay,
for it to
not
be
even-
1 in 16.
Not even close then.
Yeah, you need 165 attack at level 58. And he doesn't have that.
Yeah, if you are on hard gold, you definitely want to pick up the max revive in Bell Tower here, because it's very fast to pick up. Kinda almost on our way. It's right there. If you're on Soul Silver, you probably want to pick up the one in Victory Road instead. You could also pick up the max revive in World Islands, I guess. I think
Yeah, the
that-
problem with that one is mostly repel steps.
Yeah, I think the repel steps are really tight there.
Stocchi decides to YOLO some tiles.
Interesting. Doesn't get punished though. Good for him. Okay, JT now also starting the kimonos. Let's hope maybe he gets a flinch or something, or a crit Umbreon. Gets a little bit closer here. Would be nice.
Yep, and now Stocchi gets his break.
Oh yeah, this is the one big break in like quotations. It's not that big,
Yeah.
but it's at least big enough for like a quick bathroom break and, you know, grabbing
About
his
70
sword.
seconds.
Yeah, about that time, so. We are very thankful that we have that in this run, honestly, because there are other Pokémons where you don't have any break for like hours and hours, so. Very nice
Or
to
the
have
ones
that.
or the ones you have are like 15, 20 seconds, which is not
Yeah,
enough for
that's-
anything.
Good luck for that. But yeah, very nice deck that you just kind of midway, not entirely halfway through the run, but a little bit more than that, but still a very, very convenient break here. And also the music in this cutscene is awesome, so. Very nice. JT is now on. Oh, damn it. Oh, I missed this Umbreon. Did you catch his Umbreon?
No.
Let's see.
Probably
Doesn't
got Dark Pulse.
Yeah, that looks like Dark Pulse to me. See? Shiny hole for Stocchi. Close. Obviously. Close. Yeah, one day I want to see a shiny hole here. And then you just run away because we are fast. Okay, Stocchi now on his way to Kanto. Flying to Newburgh. Then making his way over there. To go to the E4.
Let's see if he does Swag Waterfall.
Oh yeah, would love to see some swag waterfalls here. Swag waterfalls always nice. You just surf down the waterfalls sideways instead of, you know, just straight. Which just looks a bit cooler. Like kind of similar to like swag boulders in Gen 1 or whatever, where you like push them also sideways.
It's a call inside Tojo Falls.
Yep,
That's
that was Ethan. He calls me very often. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, oh. Oh, okay.
doesn't get it.
Unfortunately. That looked like he wanted to do it, but I think he just
Yeah.
messed up the input. Let's see this movement. None of these guys you have to fight. All of them are either you're just, you know, walkers or don't see you or are just... This guy is just a rotator. Next two trainers coming up are two spinners we have to pass. Let's see.
A little bit gingerly past
If you want to
psychic.
take it safe on the lady here, you could also just surf past her. That's an option, but it's just slower. Oops, gets quick spin. Okay, reacts to it. Nice. This guy is Fisherman Scott, and he's pretty famous. He's just a nice guy. You know, never give up. Okay, gets past him. Very nice. Dino also on his way to Bell Tower. Let's see, can we see a one-turn king now? Can we see it? Stocchi
Hopefully.
definitely has the special to guarantee it, just don't protect. Or double protect. Not that I want to jinx anything. Nice. Yeah, this kingler can be a bit
You'll love to see it.
One, you have to have good enough special to have a guaranteed kill here, and two, it has protect. Sometimes you just like double protect, or you like miss the range, then he protects or something. So, always love to see a one-turn kinglet. Crit is definitely not needed.
He's probably gonna X-attack on this next fight.
Wait, actually could be. What is its attack again? No, never mind. That's
Yeah, his attack is bad minus.
Okay, let's see. That movement is talking to the trainer here from the side. It's not the easiest either. Let's see if he gets it. Ooh, close. Yeah, that happens very easily, that you end up behind him. Trust me. I do this like 90% of the time where I'm up either way too far in front of him or behind him. Because it's very tight to get the movement right, to not bonk, and also talk to the right one. To him.
Nope. X-attack is definitely the right call.
Oh yeah, for sure. If your attack is really bad, you want to set up an X attack here to have less turns on average. And Stocchi definitely has to do that.
pretty sure JT also should do that. Yep, he has less than 7 neutrals, so he also should
Set that up.
Yep.
Yeah, mainly I think the poisonous sand attack, that's what I remember from this fight.
Yep.
That's pretty bad. JT also picking up the next rev on his way. Almost at his break.
Stocchi also got Slash from the Parasect that he used the X attack on.
Oh.
That can use Spore, as I pretty recently found out.
Oh yeah, true. I think you found out recently. Use a surf, yeah.
I guess definitely makes sense with his attack, for sure.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
Another right call.
28 minus you need to guarantee. Yep, that's not even close.
Definitely want to surf. You also always want to surf this Fluffy because it is static. Static is time loss. Okay, it's JT now meanwhile, enjoying his break. I wish we could just enjoy the music again, but Stocchi is still ahead. Okay, now into Victory Road. Victory Road is just, in this game, no trainers you have to fight except the rival right in the end. It's just
Yep, Silver has beaten all of them.
Yeah, it's just all
They were
about-
all spineless.
And that moment is also pretty tough to get into this little spot there to not bonk. Just all about movement, getting as less bonks as possible, wasting as few steps as you can.
Yep, I wonder if JT's catching some sleep while this cutscene plays.
Yeah, probably only a short power nap possible, but Stocchi goes past the ladder. That is easily happening here. You're kind of fast on the bike. Hitting ladders is not as easy as it might look, let me tell you. Also hitting these holes is not as easy as it might look. Sometimes you just end up circling around that. But pretty good so far for Stocchi, yeah, I would say. Like a few extra steps. That is probably the most scary hole you don't want to fall into. He also runs away from all. He's now also on his way to Kanto. If you want to be like really optimal, you want to be inside a hole here from the right, so you're already facing left to the ladder after you fall.
Yep,
down.
his rappel wore off on a bad tile for that.
Right. And, oh, that's the wrong hole. Congrats on having the chance to grab Earthquake, I guess.
Yep, that is probably glitched memory, because you need Earthquake and Glitched.
Probably, yeah. Alright, it's also easy to mess this movement up. This movement is definitely very hard.
Yeah, repels, they block all the encounters that are lower level than you, or the same level.
Then you lead Pokemon, yeah. And now every encounter in here is lower level than our lead Pokemon, so as long as you repel, you never get any encounter. You only get encounters while repelled when your lead is lower level than the wild encounters you could encounter in this specific area. Which I guess is only a problem like later if you like on Mount Silver and if you like swap Snorlax too early to the front. Because there are like above level 50 encounters you could get, and Snorlax is only level 50. Besides
Spinner passes coming up for JT.
Oh yeah, let's see. Why he's so serious? Once he gets past the road there. Ooh! Yeah. That's a YOLO.
That is a YOLO. A successful one.
Gets away with it, so very fast I guess, but that is
Love to see
definitely
it.
a YOLO. God is being a bit rude though. Yeah, that was too slow.
He's
yeah.
too slow.
That's unfortunate. There was just a bit too slow of a reaction time there.
Yep, you need to be pretty fast when you pass these spinners.
Yeah.
It's not a big window, you have to react.
I don't think you want to serve. Oh, I want to kill. Oh, you want to strength the Quill Vision. So with his 59 lead, you never have to fight. Yes, correct. As long as your lead is higher than the Pokemon you encounter and you are repelled, you never encounter anything.
Oh, look at that attack from Stocchi.
That is pretty bad. This Feraligatr can be a two-shot if you have good enough attack, but
Yeah, it's about 50% if your attack is average.
yeah, but not today.
Yeah, this attack is anything but average.
This attack is very bad.
153 at level 60.
So that's the third option now, I believe, for JT. Still definitely not already lost or anything. It's still definitely everything open, I would say. Lance can also be a decider here if he wants to.
Yep, plenty of places Stocchi can trip up. Hopefully not.
And then there's still like the entirety of Kanto left, and like, you know, red in the end is also still a thing. Let's see, can we see another one-turn Tingler? I love to see one-turn Kinglers so much. Please, Kingler. No, dude. I wanna see that.
Protect is time loss.
Yep. At least he also should get this guaranteed. So no worries, at least of like missing a range and then getting protect again or something like that. Yeah, also decides to serve that. I don't think he has to. I think they can just strength here.
The most important thing to do before you start the E4 is to rare candy to level 62. That's exactly what Stocchi's gonna do now.
Yeah, and look for full restores and maybe max repairs if you... Ooh, nice movement from JT.
Yep,
And look
that's
for
pretty
max
good.
repairs or full restores if you just didn't have enough money for them in Goldenrod for the max repairs. Stocchi only needed to buy full restores. JT definitely has to buy some max repels here. He only was able to buy 11 gold note, I believe. And you need 17 in total, I believe.
Yeah, something like that.
I think it's either 8 or 9. It's 9 for Kanto or the other way around. It's 8 and 9, I know that much. I just never know which one is for what.
No, yeah. Gyarados is the best way to beat the game,
For
other
this
than
game-
a good Raikou.
Yeah, for this game, without RNG manipulation, Gyarados is definitely the way to go. It's just the best. Level 50 Magikarp is just too OP compared to anything else Manipless. If you are using RNG manipulation, you would definitely use a Raikou as your main. But we can't do this in this run. I mean, we could, theoretically, but realistically, no.
Yep, I would also full restore in Stocky's situation.
Yep.
I'm sure he got special defense dropped on the first
Yeah.
first hit from Psychic. He would be about 10 HP,
Yep.
15 HP after
definitely
Satsu.
Yeah.
That
Flail is
is
definitely
really low.
Flail is definitely a thing which makes Lens which can make Lens a lot faster. Because you just can set up way less X attack if you get the good setup. So let's see how this is gonna go. Also, Lance loves to crit lately for whatever reason, so hopefully that's not a thing, because dying on Lance is pretty slow. Because you most likely have to set up +5 afterwards too. Not necessarily, I guess, but most of the time you have to anyways. Nice movement from JT, yeah, that's not easy. Is past Will. The only thing you want to see on Will is Confuse Ray. That he just doesn't pick Confuse Ray. He just spams Psychic. Saves your turn.
Yeah, I would say probably, I don't know, 85% of the time he goes for Confuse Ray
Oh yeah, I definitely
in the
get
first 3 turns.
much more often. I don't know what exactly, but much more often he confuses me. Think we're gonna see some booms? I doubt it.
Nope.
I'm a little bit disappointed we haven't seen at least one boom so far, but I definitely don't want to see it now. Need to set up an X attack here on Fortress. Protect, good boy. Get Tino on the rival front. Let's see if he maybe gets a 2-shot somehow. Probably not. Probably needs to.
Oh, he definitely could get it.
But that's not what is that? 15%? I don't know. I can't imagine
Yeah,
it's much more.
Looks like 13%. It's either 5% or 13%, depending on what exactly his IV is.
Let's just high roll crit turn 1. How about that? And 1 shot. Yeah, with this speed, these Crowbats are gonna be faster. So, thankfully, Stocchi hit for double T. Can be pretty annoying if you miss and then he sets up more, miss again. That's just stupid. No way anyone is gonna skip the X attack on Bruno. That would be madness.
I don't know, JT could,
Yeah, but
Stocchi cannot.
you need what for Machamp? 29 neutral at least? JT has what? 3 or 4 neutral?
Yeah,
So-
2 or 3. But he can go for it. It's probably 50% for him, something like
I
that.
wouldn't go for it probably. Maybe he does sides too though. I mean, I guess it depends on his HP, if he is able to tank a rock. maybe they decide. Okay, give me a 2-shot here, come on.
Yep, here's Feraligator.
Wanna see a 2-shot here. Nope.
Nope.
Bleeding close. How about we crit on this stuff? I mean, not you, Feraligator. Ooh, that looked close.
Close.
Imagine just getting that. Oh wow, imagine just getting
Flash
that.
crit twice in a row. Just for more time loss. So yeah, JT's about 7 minutes behind.
Something around that, yeah. Definitely still not like impossible to catch up to Stocchi. Like,
Yeah.
I didn't see it, but no way Stocchi didn't set up the X attack. No way. Yeah, makes sense. Also want to grab the candy here because we need it. Here, deposit everything except Gyarados and Kenya because we don't need Quilava and Sandwood for a while, and the Hall of Fame is just faster with less Pokemon.
Yep, another classic Pokemon speedrunning trick. Seen in pretty much every game.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Stocchi on Karen now. See what Umbreon is gonna do. Buying more hyper potions than before. Interesting. He already has. He also bought full restore. I'm not sure if he bought max repair.
Maybe full restores are too expensive. He spent a lot of money on
True.
other things.
I guess, yeah.
Okay, hits after double team.
That's nice. He's
Talks to
definitely-
Will from behind.
Ooh,
Interesting.
that's content. Haven't seen that yet. I think that someone talked from him, to be honest. But yeah, I don't think so that Stocchi will get flail on lands. Maybe he gets like crit or something. But he's definitely very high HP here. Definitely confident.
Maybe Houndoom decides to hit him for no reason.
Maybe, but probably
Or-
not. Because
No,
you
he's
can
past
only
that.
skip the second X attack here if you have either very, very good plus attack, I believe 28 plus nature, or if you have Flay 100, but yeah. Doesn't have
His
it, so
special
I-
defense is not good, so I guess he's gonna get Dragon Pulse.
Probably, yeah.
It's 0 to 1. But I think you're the expert on Dragon Pulse.
Okay. I mean, you definitely prefer to see Dragon Balls, I guess, compared to Ice Fang. But yeah.
Yep, does 18 to 21 or 22 with a max roll. I think we all know that damage roll.
Oh yeah, I know it where you're at. Let's see what Lance decides to do today.
Oh yeah, JT forgot the candy. That's true.
He definitely forgot to candy. It's not the biggest deal of the world because you can also just easily candy before Koga, and it's not a big deal at all. He probably just candies before. No, never mind. After Koga. He should now just candy after Koga. Doesn't matter. Like it's just gives you a better range on Slowbro if you candy before Will.
Okay, please get crit Stocchi
Crit would be
on a good turn.
sour please.
Doesn't look like he's gonna get flail.
No, doesn't look like
This
it.
is already +3, so he only
Did he set
does
up
he need
the
to go to
XP?
+6? Yeah, he needs to go to +6.
Might
Maybe he
have.
gets flail 80.
Wait, did you see if you set up the XP? I didn't.
Yeah, he did.
Okay, nice.
Yep, goes to +6.
Yeah, definitely need to set up the XP.
Still gets flail because
That's funny.
he had to set up so much. Yep,
That's
that's flail 100.
Yeah, with your good bad attack, you have to go to +6 here. Mainly all minus attack natures.
JT candies immediately
Oh. He definitely should have just done
for Koga.
candied afterwards.
So is he gonna miss out on some XP now?
I think now he's gonna miss out on a little bit, but I think it's still like not the biggest deal at all. I definitely remember a run where I have completely forgot at all to canyon E4.
Yep.
That's like not an issue at all.
I've been there.
Yeah. Me too, man. Like he's no fix. Yeah, I mean, he would have candied to 63 to after Koga, so I think he's gonna miss out on a bit of XP. Maybe. Should still be totally fine. I don't think this is any issue.
Protect. Double protect.
Yeah. Very, very root fortress. Meanwhile, Stocchi is just flailing and winning. He will just kill everything with flail. I mean, could
Yep.
also use strength, but flail is just better. Less characters.
Yep, his pace is still good. It's not amazing like it was before, but it's definitely good.
Still definitely decent.
He's way ahead of his PB.
Oh yeah, definitely. It just, yeah. If you get like really good flail setup on lands, you might get away with like setting only 2x, setting up only 2x attacks or like maybe 3 at worst. So, but unfortunately, not for Stocchi. Maybe JT, but he's also kind of high at HP. Probably.
It could go a little bit lower, but
Yeah, still gonna be. I mean, maybe he gets like a useful crit. We will see. Stocchi now done. Doing a Hall of Fame and then off to Kanto.
yep, some speedruns would end at the champion, but not this game. We still have 8 more gyms
It is a
and
Japanese.
a super boss.
Oh yeah, the super boss is red. I think there's a Japanese category where you just do any percent beat lands, I think. I don't think in English though.
Yeah, that is cursed. I don't think anyone has ever done a series run where they stop at Lance.
It just feels wrong in this game, honestly.
Yeah.
It just feels like half of the game to me, you know.
I guess baton pass. I don't think anyone's. Maybe Jimmy has done a baton pass run to the end, or to Lance.
I'm not sure. No.
That category is definitely interesting.
42469 is the ID for Stocchi. We were so close to 426.
Oh.
42469. That is almost the dream ID. That's kind of funny.
Oh, it's kind of like if Emerald had 8
Should
more
stop.
gyms and then Steven.
Yeah, would be kind of weird. Stocchi now. Talking to Anne to get the SS ticket and then flying to Olivan to get on the boat to Kanto. Emerald should stop at every gold symbol up there. I mean, there's a category for that. But I guess every run, yeah. Congrats on like 17 to I don't know how many hours. Maybe even less than 17, but still.
I think it's less now with some.
Yeah, I think
New
there
manips.
are more manips now for like pyramid and whatnot. I guess like 15
Yeah,
maybe.
and I think Battle Pike is the biggest minute.
Oh yeah, Battle Pike. Imagine only encountering idle NPCs. Okay, let's see what Umbreon is gonna do for JT. Probably double team, and then hopefully just hits. Maybe he gets a payback? Come on, give me payback. Yo, that's a payback.
Nice.
Love to see it.
Did he X attacked again on Umbreon?
Where did the
Feint
seven-
attack crit.
Where did the 7-minute lead come from? JT died twice because he got crit in early game, basically. And a little bit of a slower Magikarp encounter, I guess. I think
Yep.
they hit the
And then
same
he's-
amount of
yeah.
spinners now, or maybe one less for Stocchi? Not entirely sure. I think JT
And yeah,
might have
you
one more
cannot bike on the pier here.
Nope, you cannot.
Which is a little bit strange, but
Yeah, true. You should be able to, if you ask me, honestly.
I've seen people take bikes on boats. But it's not allowed in Johto.
Nope, we don't want to see that. Not much you have to do on the board, you just want to talk to the sailor downstairs so you can fight the other sailors, so you are allowed to go to the captain, because you have to find the little girl which is hiding in there, in his office. And that's basically all you do on the board. Then you play a bit of hide and seek. Bikes outdoors. Imagine that. Yeah, this guy doesn't take his job very seriously, just takes a nap. Imagine that. Then he also
Gets very upset.
Yeah, then he gets kind of offended for, you know.
And he also has a spelling mistake in his name.
Wait, really?
His name is Stan Lai.
Ah, yeah,
Which
without an
I
E.
searched it up. It's not a name.
Ah, true, without. Yeah, I thought about that before.
It's the community college in North Carolina.
Stanley. Okay, JT starting lands. Now let's hope he can maybe get a faster setup here and maybe get some earlier flair. Please don't be rude, lands. Definitely a lot lower HP now. XP. Fizz attack. Let's see what it
I think that was 22 damage from
It was 20, yeah.
Megardos.
Could be 150. Should work, yeah, that's 3x attacks, 150. Should be fine.
X special defend.
That is
Hopefully it doesn't get waterfall. Ice Fang.
Okay, that works. I
Yep.
think he was fine there. Wasn't that 150? Am I stupid? It was 3x attacks, 150. And I don't think he levels out of there, right?
Yep.
Because
First
of
did
the-
22, so that was a max
because of
roll.
the Different candy timing now, because normally he would level here, I think, but he doesn't now, right?
Yeah. He has a little bit less XP.
But yeah, either way, gets away with it, I guess. I gotta admit, I haven't seen an X with F before on lands.
Yeah, I've definitely seen it. But he likes to switch moves when you're that low HP.
Then he just picks I thing, I guess. But I mean, it worked. So.
Yeah, he can go for the other move if it's a range to kill. So it's definitely scary.
Yep. Lives on 2 HP, but now he definitely wins. And that should have still been faster than Stocky's lands. So make some time up here.
Has more XP. Okay.
But he can it not after Koga, he can it before Koga. Maybe that still gives more, I don't know. I'm stupid. Yeah. Yep, that's what I mean. Because normally you would candy after Koga, not before. Oh, Stocky gets an encounter, that's pretty unlucky. You would never repay, you just YOLO always these 3 tiles. Because it's just not worth it. Also on the first tile, I believe.
Yeah, I think you're like 1 in 6 or 7 to get an encounter there. It's very unlikely.
Okay, let's see about these passes here. You have to pass some two spinners in here, these 2 mediums, the one to the right there, and then 1 more. Haven't seen that before. That's not how you do. I mean, it works fine, I guess. Just a bit slower than the standard setup.
Yeah, probably hasn't done this gym too many times.
Fair enough, in Glitch you just never would do that. Does
Yep,
stack
Glitch
back on
just
medium.
skips straight to blue in
Yep.
Kanto.
A little bit slow of passes, but as long as you don't hit them, it's still better than fighting them at least. There are definitely a setup for both of these where you can just run manip the second one and just like turn frame and menu before the first one and get away. And it's safe.
You want to X speed here to outspeed Alakazam.
You love to see Psychic from Espeon, especially Psychic Crit, because it gives you way better chance to have Flail on Misty. But Calm Mind, so no damage at all. You basically need like any damage you can get to have like any reasonable chance at Flail at Misty. JT now also done with Jodo. making his way to Cantor. Three-hour mark indeed. Not that much more to go, like a little bit less than an hour, I guess, depending on maybe around about an hour. Done with Sabrina. Off to the power plant. Then to Cerulean.
I don't know about you, but I find this split very boring.
This one, oh yeah, it's just nothing going on. Like, it's just movement, hitting the right move, and then you wait until the double and you pray for no effect score, basically.
Yeah.
But yeah, until then, pretty boring. This game also has its own version of Nugget Bridge, which is not even on the bridge anymore, but you know. Still.
Yep, it's all on Route 25. I think it's 25.
I think so. But I'm really bad with roads, so I don't know. Who knows? Yeah, that's Golduck. I think it's never. Is it a?
I don't think you can ever one hit it.
No. So yeah, you would like to see maybe Zen Headbutt here, but honestly, considering that he's still at full HP, I don't think that's gonna change much.
Yeah, you want to see all or nothing. You want to get a lot of damage on the Sabrina fight or nothing at all.
True. So otherwise, it's just pointless. No surfing to the power plant because we need to trigger the rocket so we can fight him because it's on our way up to Nugget Bridge anyways. Kind of conveniently in the way, so we want to trigger him now, and we have to like go here to trigger him, talk to the manager, I guess. However, I think that's the manager of the power plant, and then to the policeman. Oh yeah, it's the manager. JT now also fighting the lazy sailor, who still gets offended for not doing his job. Stocchi now flying back to Cerulean and then entering the gym quickly and then immediately exiting just to trigger the rocket out of there, or to get him out of there, I guess. We will grab the machine part. We need to fix the power band later when we beat Misty anyways. It would just be a detour now. But we definitely want to trigger the rocket now. Ooh, gets blocked. Bad NPC. It's left. They're pretty sure going right there is faster. Just less steps. But I mean, I have gone left for a long time myself, so.
Yep, max attack Gera high roll is 1 HP away from 1 KO. Yep, that's about what I've
so,
gathered.
Yeah, you just never. But that's 1 HP. Wow.
So maybe if you fight some extra optionals for attack EVs.
Yeah, so worth it just to one-shot the Golduck. I mean, yeah, if you were like, obviously in the race, if you like hit too many options, maybe. And you have max attack too, I guess.
Yep.
Protein.
Protein,
True.
yeah.
You could just pick the protein up on the pier before the boat. True. That's the god item, huh? We should pick this up with max attack, and then then you just one-shot Golduck.
Just hit more spinners. Yeah, it's a good plan.
Thanks for watching. For sure. Appreciate that. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do the next time I have max attack, which would be my first. I will grab the protein on the pier there, just for content. Yeah, I never ever had max attack before. I think the closest I've gotten was like 26 plus nature or something.
Yep. You see here, JT is flying to Vermilion, even though
Oh,
he's
yeah.
already in Vermilion. Just a
Flying
little bit
is-
faster.
Yeah,
And going
still
through
faster.
the gate.
Let's see if he gets an encounter. No encounter for him. Nice. Okay, let's see about the spinner path. Let's see how he decides to do it.
Yep, that's how you're supposed to do it.
Yep. Does he
Nicely
also
done.
go for the run minute? Let's see. Maybe he just decides to do step pick, but he could definitely go for that. Ooh, was that correct?
It didn't look right, but
Did he ran the first time?
yeah, he ran the
Both?
first tile where you're supposed to walk, and then he walked where you're
I
supposed
think
to run.
You're supposed to walk one tile, then run one tile, and then walk one tile again.
Well, it worked.
It worked. It looked a little bit different than normally. But I think he ran like too early. But you know, gets faster, so definitely faster than step back with pulling up the menu. Ooh, gets the Aurora Beam the attack drop. Danny Chris, love to see it. See, also no Psychic for JT, so I guess we won't see any Flail on Misty today. What a surprise.
Yep, the flail is a myth.
Yep, and even if it's not a myth, then you die. Plus Misty sucks. That's what happened to me one time. Or twice actually at this point. Done with Sabrina. Double fight coming up is the one and only fight we use Kenya in Kanto. Or like the one and only fight we use it after Morty.
Yep,
It's
and
just-
Stocky's fight will definitely be unorthodox because of his low attack.
True. Because we definitely want to have Kenya at level 31 here for the red fight to just get a little bit more wall tackle recoil.
And JT's will also be interesting because his Kenya is lower level.
Oh yeah. Which level is he? Like 27 or 28?
Probably 28.
Huh. That's gonna be interesting. Yeah, that's not gonna... I mean, that's gonna kill him. I mean, the Blossom is never gonna die here. I feel like it should never die.
Yeah.
I don't want to get effect spot here. That's this first Paras has effect spawn, which can either paralyze, poison, or put you to sleep. So no effect spot for Stocchi. Very nice. Best is probably poison, I guess.
Yeah.
Again, para and then probably sleep. At least that's how it would be for me. Yeah. Not the useful crits on this fight are definitely for him Blossom and then the Parasect. I mean, if he doesn't get Blossom, he doesn't need to crit Parasect because both will hit it anyways. Yeah. You definitely hope that just Kenya doesn't get effect spot or gets any damage. You want to have Kenya at full HP here. To have the maximum, like the maximum recoil you can get there from red later. Gales goes for Parasect first. I'm pretty sure he was supposed to target.
Yeah, I don't think that's
both.
optimal.
I think you want to, because doesn't it have like stun spore or some garbage? Yep. Good miss at least. Oh, that's gonna kill now.
Yeah, Parasect just goes for growth normally.
It's growth and slash. That's all the moves I have ever seen. I don't know his other moves. Normally he goes for growth. Sometimes he hits you with slash. JT also flying to Cerulean to go to the gym and trigger the rocket and then do Nugget Bridge. Or like the route after Nugget Bridge, I guess is more accurate. Because you only fight the rocket or nugget bridge here.
Yep, it's Route 25. Pretty much the only route in Kanto I know the number of.
Nice. And if you are not effect sport or anything here, basically if your Kenya is at full HP and doesn't get status, you definitely want to bike back, because biking is a little bit faster if you have good movement than flying back. If you would get like damaged with Kenya here or effect sport, you would definitely want to remove the mail and fly back, because then you could just be sealed in radio, not in radio tower, in the Lavender Town Tower, whatever it's called in this game. Because, as I said, you want to have it at full HP for it. Let's see about the swimmers. That should work, yeah, that's fine. I know that I have been that late myself. If he just, you know, doesn't bonk more. Yep, okay, nice.
Does an interesting one-frame bonk.
I think you can even be a little bit... I think I have seen bouncy be a little bit later and it still worked. But it must be really close then.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly how far she can look. No real reason to test it, you know.
Yep.
Okay, let's see. How about psychic crit, or something like that.
Psychic crit, spit F drop, psychic
True.
crit, and then flail.
True, something like that. Go for it.
But how many? He would need a lot of damage.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I doubt it. This Golduck is pretty useless when it comes to doing damage because of the Saber. Loves to spam it. Or... Psycho. Oh, so much damage. Good
Yep,
job,
and he has
Golduck.
to attack again, and
He has to go to
he's
+5
gonna psych up again.
because of bad attack. Without bad attack, you can definitely only do +4. With great attack, you can only do +3.
I don't understand why it uses psych up again.
It doesn't make much sense to me.
Does it predict that you're gonna use another X item and then psychs up that? I don't know. I don't get it.
I don't know what's the logic there, honestly.
It's very strange.
JT now also making his way to the double. Now just win for Stocchi. Oh,
Yeah, we can see now that.
He
Yeah.
forgot the X speed and gets frozen
Oh,
by ice
no.
beam. Yeah,
Yeah, I
you
was
have
about.
to.
Yeah, I thought I didn't see an X speed.
I completely missed that. You are definitely supposed to set up an X speed here if you have less than 14 plus speed nature, which no one has today. So definitely want to X speed because Starmie is.
Oh, okay.
is
Hits through.
Bad as we have seen because Ice Beam and Confusion.
Still another Pokemon left.
If he just doesn't get frozen, it's obviously not big of a deal. But wow, that was pretty unlucky. But yeah, you should set up an X speed here for sure.
Hey, that's gonna hurt.
Not sure why he just doesn't full restore.
Rain Dance. Goes for it again. Okay, gets through.
Would have just full restore probably. Very risky.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been a bad play.
And it gets past Misty. Oh, I see Taka typing something on the speed for Misty. Oh, I see.
Notes being worked on as we speak. Yeah, Tucker's notes are very helpful if you want to
Oh, yeah.
run this game.
For sure. Didn't
They
have,
have
enough, but
all the information you might need.
oh yeah, everything you could ever need is in there. No. We have to go back now to the power plant to finish it and to make it running again, to return this machine part. Because otherwise the guy in the tower in Lavender Town doesn't give you the Pokegear extension for the Pokeflute, which we need to wake up Snorlax.
Yep, he will be running around frantically, panicking.
Yep. That's
So when you
know
see
you
that,
have-
you know you forgot something.
Yeah, because if you did everything right, he should just be standing still.
Okay, JT is in the double. With his Kenya, it's level 29, so...
That's normal.
Yep. But does he get level 30 here?
gets
Effect
poison.
spore.
It's the best as you can get, but he should.
Kenya doesn't level up there. I think it normally does.
I think he might just get level 30 maybe. Not sure how close this actually is. I never really checked like how much more XP you have at level 31. He definitely should remove the mail now and then fly back to Cerulean and PC heal Kenya in Lavender Town.
It's level 30 after the Gloom.
Meanwhile,
Or,
Stocchi
no,
making
Blossom.
his way through Rock Tunnel. You really just gotta know where you are going here to have good movement and, you know, be the most optimal. It's pretty hard. Because we obviously don't have Flash.
We do have it, but we're not going
I
to
mean,
teach it
yeah,
to anything.
We are not gonna teach it, that's what I mean. We could, I guess, but that's just time loss.
And Stocchi is a little bit confused
Yep.
as to where he has to go. You
It's
do
not-
go to Rock Tunnel in Glitched, which he's more familiar with, but you go in from the other side,
Oh wow!
only to catch a slave or a
Oh,
friend for rock climb.
That's right.
This is not the right way. You have
You
gone
go
too
back.
far.
You wanna go back a little bit stuck there. You wanna go back on the thing, and then there's the door. He is a little.
I'm sure he realizes this is the wrong way.
Yeah, definitely wanna go back and then down there on the platform. Yeah, down there, right?
There we go.
Nice.
Let's see what JT's gonna do.
He should just remove the mail and fly back to Cerulean and then PCL Kenya also in Radio Tower, because you would PCL Gyarados there anyways. It's definitely the best you can do. Okay, decides not to. Maybe he just decides to take the sender later, I guess. Could do that. Flash is God item. Okay, please teach Flash on your next run. Thank you. Can JT catch up? Definitely still possible, I would say.
Yeah.
Even with that, like... As we have seen, you can lose a lot of time on search, so Stocchi is now starting search. And yeah, you can lose a lot of time here.
Yeah,
Also,
it would take a lot for JT to catch up, but yeah,
JT
the lead can
died-
definitely still exchange hands.
JT died twice in early game to crits and had one more optional, I believe, than Stocchi. I think JT had 3 and Stocchi had 2. And just had also a great early game. He had like 25 Faulkner, 50 to Whitney.
Yeah,
Very good.
114 Carp, which is a very good time.
She just got very unlucky. Oh, that's the equalizer on spinners. We are now 3 on 3.
Yep, it's very easy to run
Yep.
into an optional
That's
here.
why I always am so scared in here to, you know, run all the time, because it's so easy to just walk in front of one of these trainers. And you just... Oh,
JT gets a special defense drop.
Okay.
Can he get Psychic Crit to get flailed?
Come on, Goldak. I want to see Flair. Definitely very unlucky though for JT.
Almost needs to crit. Ooh,
Yeah.
close.
His early game luck is definitely the worst in the tournament. That's for sure. That's 100, I guess.
Yep, not enough, unfortunately.
See? That can? Nope. And one in the middle's one. You love to see a can in the corner. Because it's just 50-50. In the middle it's always like 1 and 4. At least or on the side where it's like at least 1 and 3.
Everyone loves this puzzle. It is
Oh yeah.
so good.
Love to see it. Just so much fun just talking to random cans over and over. Oop, doesn't get it. That's pretty unlucky on a 50-50.
This puzzle is so good that when I was a kid and playing Fire Red, I had to get my dad to teach me how to do this. Oh, JT died on Misty.
What happened? Did he also forget to?
He was using strength, I guess. He didn't use enough X attacks. Maybe he used. No, I don't know.
But I mean, he should have just used fail there. Did he?
He's asleep and using another X attack.
I am confused what happened there. Like, I assume he just didn't kill the Lapras. But even if he not.
But Lapras is at full HP. Did he not?
Yeah, that's
X
what
speed?
happened.
I don't know.
Even then, Lapras doesn't outspeed you, does it? No way. You only X-speed for Stun, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, his speed is pretty good. So. Yeah, I don't know what happened.
I was too focused on Stocchi scans, and meanwhile I didn't even see Stocchi getting his scans. No, on the search fight. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what happened there. Anyone saw? Feel free to tell us, please.
Great commentators.
Like, is he... He set up more X attacks on Lapras. Why? Yeah, we were all focused too much on cancer.
Alright, let's see if Stocchi gets static. Yep.
Yep. All
Static
of
is
these
garbage.
pokes on search of static except the Magneton. Magneton, I mean. I always mispronounce that. And yeah, if you get paralyzed here on the first one, you want a full restore. On the second one, you want to try to hit through. Charge beam. If you don't get static, it's better than missing the double team, I guess. Is that kill range? It is.
Static again is not fun.
That shouldn't be kill range though. I think he should go for the kill here.
Yeah, he's not minus nature. Like, I think Electabuzz can get close to killing here, but
Yeah, I think the notes say 112 to 136 on average. He's at 137.
yeah.
Hit through, nice. Not the best search, but at least he gets through there. JT now also on his way to Rock Tunnel and then beating Surge. Really curious what happened on Misty there.
Yeah, let me check his VOD. I'm too curious.
Magneton is kind of from X-Men. Yeah, if I keep messing that up. Okay. Stocchi is now gonna catch the Snorlax, which is sitting in front of you, Diglett Skype there.
Okay, he hit the Lapras into healing range.
So he just... Did he flail the Lapras or did he strength the Lapras?
Let me see his fight from the beginning.
Cause I'm... Shouldn't he if he just...
Okay, X speeds.
Because there was 100, and I mean it's
Yeah.
not guaranteed at 100 for him at all, but...
He did 2 X attacks, 3 X attacks.
He was in 100. That much I know.
Yep, 3 X attacks, and then he goes with strength.
Stocchi is now tuning the Pokegear.
He uses strength, and it doesn't kill the Lapras.
Yeah, he should have used Flail, I guess. I mean, even if he used Flail, it's still a range. So...
Yeah, 3 X attack, strength, you need really good attack for. He should have used flail.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I guess that's what happens. Yeah, like, he could have still missed it with Flail anyways, but yeah, you should... Flail is definitely way more likely than just more base power. Thank you, Tucker. I see you. JT now also making his way through Rock Tunnel. Stocchi caught his Snorlax. Let's hope for good stats. Or at least good enough. Yep, we gotta master Ball the Snorlax. We need to beat it. We need it to beat Red. Otherwise
Yep.
we...
Snorlax is very helpful. Sometimes he's very helpful.
Yeah.
Sometimes he's very unhelpful.
Sometimes he can be a troll, but we generally we need a strat to get Red's Pikachu down, and that's what Snorlax is for. No Gyarados ever gets the Pikachu down alone, so yeah, we need Snorlax for that. And Master Ball is just obviously the fastest. We need it for nothing else. Oops, interesting movement from Stocchi.
Yep, that's DS D-pad moment.
Try to tweak maybe accidentally. Okay, yeah. I can't remember. I know he has good specials, so he definitely sets up one X special here on Almost and just serves everything. JT doing his PC here? Also PC in Kenya. Okay, so you remove the mate here, I guess. Thanks. It's a little bit slow, I guess, because you could just do it on the fly menu. If you would fly back, but fair enough. Quick claw EQ. True.
Yep, this fight is so hard to win. I've seen people spend 15 minutes getting the focus sash. To put on Gyarados for red.
Almost uses ancient power. We really want to see protected because no boost at least. Now he protects. Very, very rude almost. Okay, let's see.
First can for JT? No. He's definitely taking it easy. Doesn't want to hit any of these trainers.
Fair enough, man. Like, that's what I would do. Or what I did. Like, you definitely get scared to just run in front of them.
Yeah, you can just be stuck here on cans for a while.
This can be really fast or
Second to last one he checked, and it's still wrong.
Also loses the 1 and 3. Come on, game. We don't want to see bad cans again. Yeah, if you might ask why are you not saving, and if you find the first correct can, saving is really slow in this game. Generally, I guess it's not worth. If you get like really bad cans, I guess it could be maybe, but even then, you generally just don't want to save.
He checks all of them again, and it's still wrong.
Wow. Come on, give this man
This is
his
very
hands.
bad.
Whoops, I'm not sure. Okay. Still not that one. Come on. Yeah, you hate to see it. Hate to lose runs to this too, where you just nothing you can do just because Search just did some bad trash cans again. Sometimes you just get
probably
unlucky.
decided your race.
Probably, or maybe. But yeah, like it just sucks. Like nothing to make this look better. This gym is just never fun most of the times. Unless you get like actually really good cans and like no statics, sure.
Finally, he's through.
Give me that every time, and I will say Search is a great gym. Until then, it's not. But yeah, let's hope for no statics for him. There's just so much variance where you can like. Search is just always how much time.
Stocchi went into the Poke gear.
Oh.
That's why the Poke Flute music was playing.
Some nice music to enjoy. Okay, let's see. Hopefully no static from Raichu. Get static from Raichu. If you get static from Raichu, you definitely want to set up the X speed on Magneton and then full restore there. Magneton is the only one who doesn't have static. Double team, yeah. Just get a full restore right through. Or full heal, I guess. Stocchi now on his way to C4 Islands because in this game the gym burnt down here, so
JT missed waterfall.
Blaine's gym is really.
Please don't miss again, thank you.
Okay, nice. Hits it now. Yeah. In this game, the gym is burnt down here on Cinnabar, so we have to go to C4 Islands. Hopefully, no more statics here. Okay. More statics, I guess. That's pretty unlucky so far.
Yep, this split has not been good.
2 for 2 statics. I got a full restore and then just hope for not more statics. Might attack, I'm actually not sure if you Double team, okay, just through. Okay, good. Yeah, JT's luck has not been great, not gonna lie.
Static again.
That's 3 out of 3. That's right through both electrodes. Wow. Please just hit through. Light screen, congrats.
Yep, that's
Once
what you
again,
want to see.
boy. Yeah. Okay, at least get through here. But yeah, that's you cannot get more statics than 3, I think. That's pretty unlucky. Because if you don't get it on the other electrode, then you can.
Yeah, you probably can get 4 if you have to full restore.
I guess, but wow. Yeah, that was not a very good gym for JT, unfortunately. Pretty. Not like the worst scans, but yeah, 3 statics is just really slow. And there's once again nothing you can do about it. Stocchi now in Blaine's gym. I don't even want to call this a gym. It's like a cave. JT dismounts and spawns Gyarados in over, but loves to see it.
Time save. A good thing for Stocchi here is he outspeeds Rapidash.
Oh yeah, that's very great because Rapidash has Bounce, which is a 2-turn move and can paralyze, and most of the times he uses that. So being faster there is very nice. JT also catching a Snorlax now.
Yeah, the most troll you can get is if it's a speed tie. And then you lose the first one, and then you win the second one. You hit it with Surf when it's in the air, and you just get super trolled.
Yep, we have seen that recently. Okay. Can he definitely should also be able to surf the Rapidash for sure. Instead of waterfalling. No one has to worry here at all to get outsped by Magma, which is not good because it has Thunder Punch. You need some pretty bad speed to get outsped by Magma though, so not that likely. You need 10 minus speed or less. Never mind, 9 or less.
Yeah, if it happens, it is painful.
Ooh, JT grabbing that Maxima, interesting. Did he not grab the Diglets Cave or did he just grab both?
I'd guess he probably got both.
He probably... Did he use one? Probably, maybe. Not sure. Don't think so.
Yeah, maybe you used it on Misty.
Maybe?
And
Definitely.
it's probably the fastest way to get Kenya back to full. If no, he healed it. He healed Kenya.
He definitely PC'd it.
Yeah.
Okay, Stocchi done with Blaine.
Yeah, but if he didn't PC heal Kenya, then
Exactly.
it would be an option.
Okay, yeah. Stocchi now flying to Saffron City and then making his way over to Erika's gym. Erika is an interesting fight, I guess, because Jumpluff has Sunny Day, and all of them? Have they all the ability? I keep forgetting.
Yep, they all have chlorophyll.
They all have chlorophyll, so their speed gets.
Where is Stocchi going?
Whoops, strange movement. So if you really don't want to see Sunny Day from Jumpluff, the best, like the optimal you want to see is like Giga Drain, Leech Seed turn 1 and 2, or just 2 Giga Drains or something. You just kill Jumpluff and set up the third one on Tangela. But yeah, if Jumpluff sets up Sunny Day, all of them will be faster in the sun than you. Cast of the ability, which doubles the speed. So yeah, you just always hope for no Sunny Day. Most of the time she Sunny Days though, so... Oops, Stocchi not finding the exit, okay, that's it.
Hopefully he can figure out where he needs to go.
Yeah, this gym is just... It's not obvious where you can go through and run out, you just need to know. Yeah, fun fact, you can talk to this lady there. I have done that before. It might not look like it, but you can talk to her if you're one tile further down. JT all done with Brock. Okay, let's see. What do we get? No sunny day? Sunny day. Sunny day, turn 1. I mean, it's better than turn 2, I guess.
Yeah.
I just gotta set up more now.
Before you kill it.
Sunny Day into Leech Seed is probably, or it's not the worst. The worst is it's Leech Seed into Sunny Day, but
Just wanted to say, I think that's a bit worse.
and no elixir.
Yeah, no elixir for JT.
JT's definitely using some outdated notes. I'm pretty sure.
He might not be using Takus notes, I think. Pretty sure he doesn't.
I've seen him do some unorthodox red strats too.
Oh yeah, Sunday is gonna be a day full of like a lot of tournament races. Like, yeah, it's gonna be good, really good.
Hopefully SpeedGaming has enough channels for all of them.
I was wondering too, because they all like go over into each other. Like,
Not all of them, but like 3 or something at once.
oh, I missed that Stocchi got flail. I was looking at JT's stream.
Yeah, that's nice.
He's not faster than Crowbat, so I guess
Yeah,
he
this-
wants to orange?
Probably should Oranberry.
Then just waterfall, you know.
But nah, not with his attack though. He kinda needs to set up an X attack. So probably just, yeah. Oh, double orange?
I don't know.
Potion?
He could go for surf range. It's probably not too bad.
Nah, yeah. He actually could, yeah, true.
Yeah, probably just Oranberry.
Just go and then surf the Weezing?
Yep, could do that. We'll see what he decides to do. First, he has to pass the spinner.
First, let's see how Cycling Road is gonna go. A lot of trainers. You have to fight no one. I don't even know how many there are actually on Cycling Road. It has to be like 6 or 7 or something.
Let me think. There's one at the bottom, and then there's
The double?
Yeah.
The guy.
a double, and on the right, I think there's 2 guys.
No clue about the rights.
I think it's like, oh,
Don't
that's
you
not
get
the
it?
right way.
I mean, you can. It's just
Yeah.
way more steps. There's definitely a more optimal path.
And then
to the
down,
right
down. You can just go
Just-
straight
just
down.
don't- just don't. Yeah, you can now just obviously you don't need to avoid the trainers anymore after you beat Erika, so you can just like exit to the right there in front of the guy to the most right, and don't have to go all the way back you came in.
Yep, I think it's definitely impressive that Stocchi has not done many runs of
Oh
This
yeah,
game.
for sure.
that aren't glitched, where you skip a lot of it. So
Mostly all of it.
Yeah.
So I definitely playing very well. Okay, let's see the cycling road. Whoops.
ooh,
That's
interesting.
not good. You don't wanna. That's a double. Yep, you wanna go left of these guys. That is a good opportunity. I don't even know how many pokes they have. I have not done this battle ever. 4, okay.
Throw a gunk.
Ooh, haven't seen that before in this game. I guess this gives GMT some.
Hopefully they don't have priority. He doesn't have surf either.
Does he have Sucker Punch? I hope not. Or something.
Yeah,
like
he's gonna heal.
that.
Super push.
Probably the best call.
Yeah, he needs to heal.
Flails. Is this like, I mean, that's what, 100 still? Is it? Hard to tell.
Stockpile.
Dogpile, okay. Okay.
Oh, no, there's so one guy has 3 pokes and it didn't kill. Okay,
Ah, okay. I see. Okay,
that's
JT
time
was
loss.
Starting Blaine, definitely good chance for him to catch up a bit. Obviously still bigger gap, but definitely getting in position to have a reasonable chance. If red is gonna go or blue, it's gonna be bad for stocki in some way.
Yep, we'll see.
Even gets level 32 now for red. How about two?
Biker Dan has 2 Weezings.
Oh,
Wow.
wow. Yeah.
He has more Weezings than anyone in Team Rocket.
it's kind of funny.
Who knows, maybe his ex-Rocket. Where do they all go after they get destroyed?
Definitely should start for some advice there. Oh, that's Glenn. You don't want to fight him. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh.
No.
Okay. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, we through that.
Okay, he's good. He's through.
It was a bit scary. Okay, JT also done with Blaine now. Curious what, okay, I mean now stocki here. I'm curious what, probably just gonna let up the X attack now, I guess.
Yep, stocki, this is similar to Gen 1. I'm sure you know it.
Oh yeah, I still remember that cycling road, that was awesome. So much content. What does he do? Probably sets up next attack. Maybe that's what I would do. And then just go. Hope for no troll, I guess.
He's thinking. X-Speed, yeah. X-Speed is a play.
Can play it safe, you know. Because Trobot is definitely faster and it has Confuse Ray and Supersonic. I mean,
For some reason.
Either goes Flail, that's not 100. That is Flail 80. That is
He's stalling, I guess, for another
How
hit.
he sets up the X attack, I am not sure of this. I mean, it's 150.
I guess now he can play.
I mean, he just flails the Weezing now, which is it's not guaranteed.
He should still waterfall this. Oh, no.
Or no, he X attacked twice.
He twice, okay. Twice.
Very strange.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen that before.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I missed the second one, obviously. That.
Surely he's gonna surf Ariados though, right?
Waterfall.
Oh, he's out of surfs.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah.
I forgot.
My bad.
JT's starting Erica. Hopefully he doesn't get Sunny Day.
Oh yeah, let's hope maybe for like Giga Drain. Wanna be nice, Erika? Also gets Sunny Day turn 1. I guess that's at least equal.
Also gets Late Shade turn 2.
That's much the same fight. So fun. Stocki v Janine, now only 2 more fights left for him in this game. Blue and red. The most fun ones.
Yep, a lot can happen in 2 fights.
Oh yeah. Definitely still not guaranteed that Stocki's gonna win here. Just because might just nothing he can do when blue like is mean or when Snorlax is a troll or whatever.
Yep, you can definitely wipe to blue.
Oh yeah. I'm curious if he decides to save for red though.
Yeah, he's probably going to.
Probably, yeah.
Unfortunately, his attack is not good enough for the Flail 200 strat.
Not even close.
Yeah, if you have plus attack 10 IV or higher, you can go into blue with fail 200, and you don't have to sit through a trick room on Executor, which is nice. Otherwise, you have to hope that Executor is cooperative.
Yep. It also gives them a lot of turns to crit you with Leafstone.
Yep.
And you might have to potentially stall even more trick rooms when he, you know, doesn't want to hit Hypnosis. JT definitely caught up a little bit because Stocchi fought the double on Cycling Rod. JT definitely caught up because of that.
Yep, he's about 6-7 minutes behind now.
Something like that, yeah. It's more or less like a split between them, I guess.
Maybe it's only 5. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. Let's see the Cycling Rod. JT.
Yep.
Also, please be a friend, Executor.
Yep, we want to see Trick Room turn 1. It's very likely to use it.
That's not how you do it, but he got away with it.
Yep, and we got Trick Room from Executor.
So definitely caught up here a lot compared to Stocchi.
Yep. Hypnosis miss.
That's what
okay,
I wanted
Hypnosis
to know.
hit. That's good.
Very good. Now he just has to counter it. Then full restore on the turn before Trick Room wears off.
And he has to not get crit, because a crit will kill him.
Oh yeah, but I mean that's
Yep.
not in his hands, unfortunately. Looked everything right to me. Should be fine. You're kidding me.
That's a crit. Maybe he lives this?
Please, come on.
No.
No fucking way. That is the most unlucky which can happen on the last turn of setup. That is garbage. Jeez. Yep.
That is very unlucky. Probably arranged to kill him.
I have to imagine after all these drops. Wow. That is really unlucky for Stocchi because now he has to max revive and reset up all of this again. Yeah, getting crit on the last turn of setup is just the worst.
Yeah.
Just loses
Blue
you.
is not a friend.
Nope. That had to be arranged to kill him. Like I have to believe that.
And another turn of Trick Room.
And now he has to do it again. At least Executor is debuffed to minus whatever. Just don't do it again. Last now he misses. Definitely gives JT some more time to catch up. Okay, now he hits again. Now he at least gets through there. Yeah, very unfortunate for him, nothing you can do. Blue decides to crit you, you are very often just dead. It's just unlucky.
And now they're back on the same split again.
Yep. Definitely has gotten a lot closer here to the end. Stocchi obviously still ahead, but one like costly death on Wrath. Not sure. No, maybe still not enough, but it's gonna be close. I'm not gonna say that I want that to happen, but no. As we have seen, man, sometimes the game just wants to be mean. Let's hope it doesn't. Let's check what. Have you seen any Snorlax HP so far? I don't. I have not.
Okay, I think JT has 235 actually. But it's so hard to tell.
Yeah, I cannot read that.
Maybe it's 230. It looked like 2-3 to me at least.
Yeah, we'll see it later.
JT 228, Stocchi 233. Okay, that definitely was not a 3. Thank you, Tucker. That's not too bad. I mean, Stocchi's is pretty good. JT's is like average, I guess. A little bit better than.
Yep, definitely passable, both of them. Or hopefully passable.
Not too bad, I guess. No, it just depends on the special defense. They have a guaranteed strat on red. To
Yep.
blast twice.
Snorlax needs to have good enough defense or special defense mostly, and then add a defense is a bonus.
Yep, because if you have really good defense and HP combo, you might even be able to just lead Snorlax and only get wall tackle guaranteed, which is the best.
Yeah, basically Pikachu is too strong for Gyarados on his own.
Yep.
Level 88, electric type, with a light ball, which makes it way stronger than a normal Pikachu would be.
Yep, this
4
Pikachu,
times weakness. It's not fun, so
it's just
that's
gonna
why we
beat
use
every Gyarados.
Snorlax to bait Volt Tackle into Pikachu killing itself with recoil.
Yep, exactly.
It's a pretty cool strat.
There are different like variations how you can do it depending on, you know, your Snorlax, what HP you have left on Gyarados, and if Pikachu is gonna pick, if you lead Gyarados, if it's gonna pick Thunderbolt or Void Tackle, which is a 50-50 on Gyarados if it picks one or the other move. And depending on that, you just have to adapt how you bait Void Tackle and get Blastoise. Because if Pikachu is gonna die on Snorlax, Red sends out Blastoise, and if not, he's gonna send out Snorlax, and setting up on Snorlax is really bad. Giga Impact has Crunch, loves to death drop you. Also Blizzard, Shadow Balls. Yeah, you want to definitely set up on Blastoise for sure.
Yep.
Stocchi, no.
Blastoise basically can't do much damage to you
I mean,
when he runs out of blizzards.
True, as long as when he's on run. I mean, Hydro Cannon can still do something, I guess.
Yeah, if you have +2 Spit Fs, you
Should be fine. Yeah.
you should be fine.
And it also is a recharge move, so that's kind of nice, I guess. Okay, let's see. That's fine. Yeah. Wait. Okay, now I think JT has just never got hit with Hypnosis. Now he has to get lucky that he doesn't get hit on the last turn. Otherwise, this is.
Yep, he would be
pretty bad.
dead to Leaf Storm, so he's probably gonna get Leaf Storm here. Yeah.
Okay, that's nice. Okay, that works. That works. Yeah, you hate. Generally, you want to be asleep because otherwise Executor could put you to sleep like on the last turn, and then you have to stall an entire Trick Room again. Because if you don't, Rhydon is gonna probably kill you.
Yep. And
Yeah,
both runners have pretty bad special defense, so
Yep.
special defense is definitely nice to have.
Let's see if I can catch any of these stats. Ooh, 81, 135.
Wow. That is more than good enough. Is that Elite Snorlax? I don't think it is. 2, 3, 3.
I don't think it's quite a lead Snorlax, no. It's
No,
very
it's-
close, but it's not quite.
You need
But special defense is
234,
very high.
You need 82. He has 233, 81, so it's barely
Yeah.
not enough. Yeah, that's still elite Gyarados, but definitely a good enough Snorlax to have a guaranteed strat here on Red. Let's see what Red has to say today about these fights.
Yep, it's very close to a great Snorlax,
Yep.
but it's definitely passable. He'll be happy with this.
It definitely is. To 2 more, he could have led it, I believe. Yep, definitely. Very close to being like the Snorlax you would love to see. Like, this is still not bad or anything.
And JT went for the range on Gyarados, they didn't get it.
Fizz attack, what is this? Can't be that good.
No, that was probably not a good range.
Yeah, like I don't know. It's like 22 neutral to 25 neutral, 13 and 16. He has like 2 neutral, so
Yeah.
not that favorable. Definitely want to probably chip with Flail first and then just kill it to avoid, putting it in healing range. Ooh, Stocchi getting a little bit stuck there on the exit.
Yep. So now there's only 4 minutes between the two.
Oh yeah. I guess Red could be a decider.
Absolutely.
Goes really bad for Stocchi, but let's hope not. Yeah, he should definitely lead Gyarados here, and I think he's gonna do that. JT now also grabbing Rock Climb from Oak and then making a
his way up to Mount Silver. Stocchi is there now. Good
Perfect
luck.
repel wear off.
Yeah.
And Stocchi has 81
Right,
defense.
yeah.
At 233 HP, decides to save. It's probably a good call. I'd assume he has time to reset if
I guess that's a
something goes
good
wrong.
description, Jimmy.
Yep.
Snorlax defense is 81. It's a lead Gara, but it's really close to being a lead Snorlax. 81 defense, 233 HP, and 128 speed F, I believe. For
Yep.
Stocchi.
And there you could see how long it takes to save in this game.
20 to how long? 30 seconds almost. 20.
I think like 17 seconds.
Almost 20. Yeah, pretty slow. Yeah. Gets Thunderbolt. Okay, now he has to bring out Snorlax and regular revive the Gyarados. JT also flying to Victory Road. Yeah, has to
Stocchi's
bring
a little
out
bit
Snorlax.
unsure as what to do.
Yeah, he should bring out Snorlax and regular revive the Gyarados here. That's what he should do. Let's see what he does.
Yep, definitely some pressure on right now.
He probably just wants to make
JT's
sure
catching up.
to right. Oh, yeah, JT is coming closer. Can't wait forever.
He max
Should
revives. Yep,
please.
max revives.
He should have definitely regular revived the Gyarados for not too much recoil later on for this strat. But I mean, he probably just doesn't swap from Snorlax now to Gyara, I would assume.
And also his center is already dead, so he has one less slave, which could be
Good
scary.
Snorlax for JT. That's still lead Snorlax, but 138 speed F is more than good enough.
Oh wow. Yep,
Yep.
these Snorlaxes have been really good.
He has better defense, but he has worse SP, so still lead Gyarados for JT. But yeah, he also has a guaranteed strat, and Stocchi didn't execute his correctly, so...
Yeah, we'll see
losing
how it
some
goes.
time here, I guess. So let's see what JT is gonna do it.
This is definitely the closest it's been for a long time.
Oh yeah. Was a bit more further away, but now they are definitely close. Because now this is too much recoil already. Is this healing range? I think I might now. I mean, you
Yeah,
get
this is
Thunderbolt
not-
anyways.
He decides to reset. Yeah,
Okay, that
I
is.
think it's a good call.
Yeah, probably.
If he knows what to do now, then he can
Like,
execute it.
honestly, JT should just go in there and not save. And just go
Yep.
for it.
Yeah, if JT goes in, this can be close.
That is very, very close now. And he definitely has a guaranteed strat. He just has to execute it.
Yep. There are a lot of strats, a lot of different ways this
Yeah,
fight
it's
will go.
definitely
So-
easy to get confused on it. Trust me,
Yeah.
we have all been there. It's a lot to think about, a lot of different scenarios you have to like think about and consider. It's not easy at all, especially like after like almost 4 hours of gameplay right in the end. You have the most tough fight.
Yep. Okay, regular revive. Yep,
Yes,
he
I
finds
guess
it.
Could have still worked, yeah. To be fair, he decided to reset. Okay, now he regular revives the Gyarados, which that's what he should do. Okay, JT is almost there. Just go in.
Yeah, this is so close.
Yeah.
He doesn't get the extra max revive. I don't think he needs it.
He definitely.
Does he
has
save?
to, nope, just.
He
goes
doesn't
in.
save.
Good call.
Oh, this is
I would
cool.
have done the same in his position probably.
Yep.
Yeah. Stocchi is getting Pikachu more down. Let's see what JT is gonna get. Gets Volt Tackle, okay.
And now Stocky's going to switch to Gyarados.
Yep. Get the specific. Yep.
And JT, I don't think he's using a set strat. I think he's just trying to make it work.
I think so, yeah. Not sure why he would.
Normally, you should send out Snorlax second every time,
No. Then probably
but JT just decides to double intimidate and yeah, see what happens.
JT Snorlax is 138 speed up, 8 HP and 83 defense, I believe.
Stocki gets Pikachu down first.
But
That's
still
very important.
Lead Snorlax. I mean, that's gonna be healing bench, isn't it? Cool.
Oh, not sure. Doesn't kill, maybe. Did he use Giga Impact?
Okay, that's not healing
Yep.
bench. Okay, nice. Okay, that's
Okay, they're both through. They're both on the same Pokemon now.
That
And
is,
JT doesn't have to max revive Gyarados.
Gyarados is alive.
Yeah.
I guess that worked. That
Oh,
was
this is
not
so
that
close
bad,
now.
But that is really close now.
Ooh, Blizzard miss on Stocki.
Okay. Focus blast, kill. That is
Goes for
intense
another
now.
Expedef. Yep, I like that play.
JT setting up this Expedef.
Okay, you really don't want to get frozen now by Blizzard.
Definitely not. I think that could make the difference, maybe.
Oh, and
is
JT gets frozen.
really
Does he
frozen.
Expeditial Event again? Yep.
He does. Does he full restore?
And Stocky's also frozen.
He's also frozen! Oh my god.
Oh, I thought
Okay,
Stocky
that
got
is-
crit there. Stocky is not healing. Oh
You
no.
should definitely full restore immediately when you get frozen there, because you cannot get flail anyways. And you have to heal at some point no matter
Okay,
what.
Stocky, please heal. And JT's not healing either.
No one is healing here.
JT's still
He's
not
just
healing.
here.
Oh my god.
You need to anyways, just don't blast twice. Okay? I mean,
Okay,
he
now
has to
heal, JT,
There's
please.
no
Yep.
way. Yeah, you
Okay,
should
I've lost count of
definitely
X
heal
attacks.
as soon as you are frozen, because flail is dead anyways, and you need to heal at some point anyways. This is just more safe. Okay.
X
JT
attacks
is
for
at
both.
2 X attacks. How many at stock here? That is an incredible finish. Indeed.
Hydro Cannon doesn't crit. But JT's attack, no, he still has to go to +6. They both have to go to +6.
Yeah, I think both have to go to +6 here, which makes it even more intense, honestly.
And Stocky's healing. I wonder if he knows how close it is.
I am not sure, maybe.
JT goes in first. Did he use enough X items? Maybe?
That might be +5, I'm not sure.
Did Stocky run out of X attacks?
Did what? How would that even be possible? How much? Didn't he like buy like 41? No.
Okay, so JT is ahead.
JT is definitely ahead here. For sure, let's see if this kills. I'm not sure if he went to +6, that's the only part
Yeah.
I'm not sure about.
Maybe he YOLO'd went to +5.
I mean, if he kills here, now he doesn't, he is at +5.
Oh, wow.
I mean, now he can either go for the range again or just set up a next X attack, because Snorlax is gonna heal, he should just
Oh,
set
wow.
up more. Okay.
Oh, this is a nail
now
biter.
Stocki is ahead again because
Yep,
he
Stocky's
set up
back ahead. Yeah, I think JT just gambled that he would
mean,
be okay.
If he
Because
gets
the
that,
threshold is definitely close to his attack.
And he also avoids hitting Venusaur or something in healing range later then.
Yep. Is he
Yes.
gonna go for the flinches? He probably needs to.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I don't see otherwise.
Or he needs Stocky to die to Venusaur.
Basically, yeah, that's what he needs to happen, I guess.
But Stocky's fine to get Sludge Bomb here.
Yeah,
Even
so-
Sludge Bomb Poison is fine.
Yep. That is gotten very
Oh, this is
intense.
so close to GG.
Oh yeah, it's okay.
Sleep
Sleep
Powder,
Powder,
okay,
man.
should be fine.
Should
He
be
can Frenzy Plant, but he should be fine to that too.
fine. KJT healed now. Waterfall. Sludge Bomb, okay, that should be.
Sludge Bomb, yeah, that's better than Frenzy
Yeah,
Plant,
GG.
and that's GG.
That's GG for Stocki.
Oh man, what a finish. Oh, that got
What?
so close.
True, what an intense
Oh
finish,
my
man.
god.
That was really close. Really fun to see. Yeah. JT also
What a
now
finish.
on Charizard. I mean, he still has Venusaur to good left. What an intense, nice finish. Really, really good. Wasn't looking like that, but nice. I love
Yeah,
to
that
see
was
a
sick.
finish like that.
Okay, yeah. Now only Venusaur left for JT, so a bit lower here. Let's go for it. I mean, might as well. Let's get a flinch or a crit. Come on, game. That's a crit. GG.
Yep. Oh wow. So close. Imagine if it was just a little bit closer and that crit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow. What a sick race.
Oh my god.
There was something. Yeah, JT was saying earlier he might have to go to work immediately, so not sure if he's able for an interview. I guess we will see.
Hopefully you can have a quick word. Wow.
Yeah, would be nice, after, especially after that finish. But yeah, he said earlier he might have to leave immediately because of his work.
Yeah, JT might have won if he went to +6.
He might have, yeah. It would have been really close. But I guess I can see why you might risk +5 down Snorlax. If he kills it, like, I think that would have been GG, he would have won.
Yeah. G'day.
Yo,
Hello, JT. Oh wow, what a finish.
What a finish, true.
Finished.
That was fucking intense
Oh,
in
man.
the end.
I just made way too many errors in the early game and misplayed a lot, so I think he deserved to win. So
I mean, yeah, you got crit twice on Whitney and also on Boxy, and because of that, Stocchi had like a really good early game. Like, really unfortunate.
You caught up a lot in Kanto though,
Oh yeah, a lot. Like you.
even
well,
with very bad
fine,
cans.
Yeah, like your cans were so definitely something.
yeah,
And hello, Stocchi.
GG. Great race. For sure.
great finish. Yeah, I'm glad it
Oh,
was
yeah.
close at the end at least.
That was really sick to watch. And yeah, I mean, we would have. We are considering
hear me?
you maybe would have
Yep,
won if you would have
can
went
hear you,
to
Stocchi.
+6, but you would have definitely won if you just killed the Snorlax there at +5. Really unfortunate.
But yeah, that's super unlucky too, not
Yeah.
getting the Snorlax.
He would have.
Yeah, I
probably
mean,
won if
I
he
took
killed
the
Snorlax.
gamble of not saving. Like I just had to go for it. There was
I mean, yeah,
yeah.
there was
other
definitely
option to win that.
Definitely the right call, not saving.
There was-
Yeah, just a few things let me down. And that was the difference, but GG's. But yeah, I've really got to go to work. Thank you very much for commentating, though, guys, and GG's.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
GG,
thanks for the race.
racing.
That was awesome. Hey, Stocchi, what do you think about that finish?
Wow, I choked so much. at the end.
Yeah, definitely
Like,
made it a lot more intense.
Yeah, I don't know how I managed to like burn 7 minutes.
Yeah, your early game was really great, but then JT caught up a lot in Kanto.
Yeah,
Definitely saw the glitched muscle memory, I guess.
I have no idea how to move in Kanto.
Understandable. For that, you actually didn't play that bad, honestly. Considering you haven't done many runs. Or,
And is
I
it
mean,
finished run?
you still won, so GG's for sure. Was a
Thanks
great
a lot.
race, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm gonna go to sleep too. It's very late here.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
it is.
Same. It's almost 2 AM here.
Bye bye. Thanks.
GG, man.
Yep, GG's. Yeah, what a race.
What a race. I think I don't have much more to say. I also kind of need to get to sleep. I think you too.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely GG to both. There was we love to see races like who end like this in the end. Very close, very intense.
Yeah, that was sick. So,
Yeah.
but JT, he could still advance with his time.
He definitely is still a possibility. Yeah. For
Yeah.
Sure. So I guess we
It's a 4:05, so that might be
might be
among the
possible.
best times.
Just depends on the next races. No? So, yeah. Definitely GG to both runners. There was sick race.
And Stocchi moves on to match 14, where he will face the best second place and the second place in match 12,
Okay.
which is Tucker's race.
Tucker, Lime, and Albo, right? Yeah.
Yep. And there are definitely a lot more races this weekend.
For sure. This weekend are gonna be so many races, especially on Sunday. Sunday is gonna be packed with many races.
Yep, it's going to be awesome. So
Oh, yeah.
you should definitely tune in to all of those.
Definitely.
Yep, that's going to be it from
Thanks
us.
for having us here, SpeedGaming. Thank you. It was very nice.
Yep, GG. That was
See
an
you.
epic ending.
Oh yeah, epic ending. See you tomorrow for the next race.
Yep, goodbye.
Bye bye.